Thank you.
I think we're away, people. Welcome to the Saturday stream for Saturday the 5th of October. 5th of December. What do I mean of saying October?
Afternoon.
Right, well, it's actually a pretty reasonable day for sitting inside. Despite the fact it's early December, it's relatively cool here. We will run Merida around a bit. I think her days as a self-found character are coming to an end. We may start giving her gear very soon, or we may labour out one more level, I don't really know. But on Wednesday night stream, she's about 15% of the way to level 93. So that means it'll probably take, yeah, I suppose that's a good 3 or 4 weeks play at this rate to get her to the next level, and we've got the wrong amulet, I realise. We need the teleport one. Anyhow, it's still a good 3 or 4 weeks play. I'm not certain how much people want to see that on stream. There's nearly always a unique group there. We're only in players 1 at the moment. That one just going to die from open wounds? We'll never know. Oh, I've got Nature's Peace on too. Don't really need that, but... Okay. I don't know what other unpleasantries are in here, but we're about to hopefully try and avoid them. Oh, we must get that amulet repaired. What we don't want in here are those physical immune temperatures. Okay, skeletons we can handle. Oh, that's champion work, is it? Jeez, hiding behind the wall. Hello, Eric. Oh, okay, Eric, yeah, well... Oh, we've actually got a fairly good roll in here. we might run around and clear the area out, I think. I'll just say, Eric, I'm not certain how long we will have. I think we've got such a good roll here, we may run around and clean this area out. In fact, I reckon we are close enough we can go up to players 3. Yep, no, going fine. Oh, and there's that business of the attack speed going up when the character gets frozen. Let's go up to players 3 and we've only just sort of come into this area, so a lot of this should be still generated on players 3. I think this particular role we can handle. And mind you, we're still cursed here, but I don't think we've got any enormous melee hitters. What's our magic find? 231. Let's go back and at least put on the nose. Oh, yes, and yep, handy. Never found an ethereal one. We'd almost go. In fact, I think we can even go with the magic fine gear here. Let's just do that for the rest of this level. I found some vampire bone gloves. Hello, old man. We've just got a fairly soft roll for monsters here, so I think we're going to clean out the pit. And that should get our magic fine. My tablet's going to be miles behind because of the latency setting. That's okay, I can put up with that. Now, hopefully the rest of this area will be on players 3. And something there has got cold enchantment. Okay. Well, the thing I'd like to self-find, I've got enough of them, but not self-found, would be Kira's Guardian for this character. It's an item I've never found a permanent home for. Where is it there? In fact, in terms of really high quality drops, it's been a bit sparse of late, but that's okay. We've certainly had a good run with Merida so far, and I think we might run Ermin a bit, or possibly Merida, to try and get them towards level 96, which is about where I like to stop. But as usual, I keep on postponing giving her a win force, giving this character a win force. We can make Enigma right now, but that's what I keep on thinking. No matter what final gear she finishes up with, I would like to find a permanent home for Kira's Guardian, just to get maximised resistances. Yep. Okay, then what we'll do, we will run the Reza next then, because again, I do mean run, she's a running character. Here, perhaps this is a bit slow, but let's at least finish this run. We don't need that many arrows. Yes, yep. I understand, yeah, I remember Dobrunsky put up a video about running for keys with a trap assassin, but I've never, well again, I can't do that myself. But yeah, this should take I reckon we should probably, I don't know how long you'll be around, Harry. Yeah. I don't know how long you'll be around, Eric. We can always, if you want to see Nereza right now, If you're not going to be around, say in an hour or so, we will swap right now and run the Reza. And oh, that's unique too. That's immune to cold, that's a waste of time. I'm hearing Blessed Aim. We can run the Reza. He only ran Nilithak, yeah. But he did, I remember that was the idea of his video. Not that I ever looked at it. Alright, where? Where's that Blessed Aim unique? Up there. Then we're going to have a reasonable experience here. Running Countess. Yeah. Yeah, my Traps Assassin is purely a running character. There's no enigma on her. Right. Yes. No, I find Nereza a very easy character to run. Even without battle orders. The only grump I have is slow to kill Baal. I've said it before, I cannot think of a character where I'd like to have infinity more than the Traps Assassin. However, oh, we've been here. Okay, right, we had. We find, assuming we find a jewel, and we might have a go at some hit power gloves. I finish up with Wind Force and its automatic knockback. It's time to start doing hit power gloves again. Where are we? Yeah, in the unmodified single player we're doing here, Eric, I think Hamilton is unmatched for sheer clearing speed. We want that one. That's our magic find. Nature's Peace, yeah, we want that in there, and we're set to go. I like a Traps Assassin for just all round. Ooh, jeez, that's a crowd. Wow. Geez, that wouldn't want to have been any closer to the door. I think we're going to get there. What else we got there? No, it's just Hell Witches and Doom and Oblivion Knights. Jeez. What a rotten drop for that many monsters. Yes, no, when we said if you're around, we said we'll do this run, then bring in the Reza straight away. But I said I run her in players 5 up to Baal. That's a measure of the strength she has, can handle pretty much anything. Now, Eric said if you're not going to be around in about an hour, then say so, we'll start Nereza straight away. But I've got to say, we've got, so far with Merida, we've got a fairly easy roll so far. We're not... So it might not take as long apart from the Baal waves. Oh yes, I agree with you. The only grump I have is slow to kill Baal. That's the only complaint I have. And also a very easy character to play. You don't have to. Like character like this, you got to keep your wits. You got to keep your mind on the game. Midnight. Well, yeah. How many hours? How far away is that, Eric? I don't know what time. Don't know what time it is where you are. Hello, old man. Sorry, I was taking. So I'm just trying to scroll back through the comments. Got to wake at AM. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so you can tell me how many hours away that is. "45 minutes, right? Okay. All right. I tell you do most of an Ereza run in that time, not all of it. Let's just okay. We will have to forego our easy run, but if you prefer to 45 minutes, right? We're not going to clear Baal or anything with this character. Let's just down this couple. We will. Right. Now she should be set to go. So players 5. Geez, I swap between different characters a lot better than I once did. Yeah, should be set to go. So I'm using Silence, Gold Wrap, Rhyme, Caster Boots, Chance Guard. So what are we running here? No, we're running Ereza. Okay, here we go. I won't worry about altering the side banner.
I should have known.
Yep, I'll go through it all in a moment. Just have to keep your wits about you to some extent with Pindleskin. And the only grump I have, and it's not much of a grump, it just runs out of mana. I normally clear this lot as well, just because it's easy to do. Not that I've ever got much out of this lot. I think the best item I think I can recall getting, I got an Runer once, I remember that. Oh, Thresher. Not Ethereal. I did use an Ereza Socket quest on an Ethereal Thresher to give it her Mercenary Silence. Conversion chance. Chance to convert 31%. Yeah, it's only one skill point. I'll show you basically what this is. Once that one's down. Right, did it drop anything? Not really. Okay. Right, so gear is... Oh, I don't know how we got that. Silence military pick, and I chose that because you only need a few extra points into burst of speed. You only need burst of speed up to level 4 to get maximum attack speed. Harlequin crest with a topaz in it. That crafted amulet, and the important thing there is the dexterity. The +2 means that you only need to put a couple of points into dexterity to get to the military pick. Rhyme Grim shield. Those crafted caster boots, 30 run walk, 25 magic find, 10 fire resistance, maximum mana regeneration. I'm running at the moment with 2 Bull Kathos rings for the skills, but if I put Nagel rings in their place, we can top 400 magic find, Gold Rat battle belt, and chance guards up to heavy braces. Mercenary has this, by the way, Eric, is the very best mercenary setup I've got, or almost. Arioch's Needle with an Ammon in it, Ethereal Chains of Honour, Gwillem's Face with an attack speed jewel in it. I do have a better Ethereal Arioch's Needle with a 1530 attack speed jewel in it, but that's on another character, and maybe something to do with the extra breakpoint is unnecessary. Oops. The mercenary will join in. I'll show you what I've got on Switch in a moment. Okay, on Switch, Wand of Lower Resistance, Sanctuary Tower Shield. And while we're here, we need to assign a key to lower resist, which for some odd reason the game always forgets every time So no battle orders, but we've got about 1800 life. This is players 5, there's Stoneskin players 5, down it goes. There's our first find of the... now we've got lightning immunes here, but that's no big deal. We've got whatever that skill is, the fire one. Or immune to physical, we'll give the mercenary potion there. Well, it's down, whatever it was. Now, this character, there's the Skewer of Crinets. This particular character, we're going to Alt-Tab out. This particular character, I run with her own grail, I forgot. Let's do that. And this one I keep by numbers. Unique weapons, swords. We've bound to have found that before. Skewer of Crinets for the 6th time. Okay, let's go back to the game. Yeah, evidently, Eric, according to what I read, ignore target's defense doesn't work on mercenaries. What I wanted particularly, it's not, in my opinion, it's not quite as good as Reaper's Toll, but it's awfully close. Where is it? +3 to all skills. Oh yeah, this one's +3. The other one I've got is +4. But that stacks up his Might Aura. Ignore target's defense, in my opinion, doesn't work, but the 50% deadly strike certainly does. At least in my opinion it does. In fact, I think Reaper's Toll has ignore target defense as well. But, oh, okay, we've got souls. Right, those we blind. And even though we don't really... Even though they're immune to lightning, what is that skill? Fire Blast. Okay. Still not too much trouble. So he should do most of a full Nereza run here. So we've got 2 lightning immune monsters, the Scarabs and the Souls, but it's not really much of a problem. We can toss the mercenary's got usually enough physical damage to take care of them. even the Shadow Master throws in Fire Blast occasionally. Wake of Fire. This is the character Eric that's found 2 Cham runes within a week. Cloak of Shadows, don't need that. Couple of Death Sentries, just once the corpses go down. No, this is this is just a easy character to play. Oh, I didn't show you the armor, you can probably guess what it is. Tal Rasher armor. So she runs basically full resistances. If we just take off what something's got resistances on. So 55, yeah. So I've evidently got extra, apart from the boots, I've evidently got extra resistances. There's extra, oh, I've put in a lightning resist run walk charm. Yeah, cold resistance run walk charm. That bumps up the resistances along with the fire on the boots. Geeds. There's an unusual one, hit recovery on a traps charm with another 20 on the weapon, and then three traps charms. Forgot to show you those. But very easy character to play in my opinion. This is what I call my TV character. I can pay a fair amount of the television attention to the television, still watch this character, and still play this character. And so there's a Hyperion Spear. Big magic find. The only full resistance is reasonable clearing speed. The only downside, of course, is there's no teleport. Okay, yeah, it's, I said it to me, like this was the one I did early this year when I got the complaint about chasing the bots around on Battle.net. So that's players 5 souls, lightning immune, but well. Yeah, nearly 9:30, we'll get to Baal and turn on the webcam. So that's just the assassin on her own. They're knocking that down. That's not silly. It's not extremely weak. But the idea, Eric, is basically this is a character, or this is, yeah, one of those characters in that long, slow haul. So we've got nothing but, oh no, we've got the, so now we use mostly Death Sentry for the explosion. We're just relying on the mercenary. Just go that one on. Yeah, so that was mostly down before the mercenary even got there. No teleport? No, don't have. Well, I didn't see the point. We've got burst of speed. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Eric. Yeah, we've got burst of speed. I never wanted this to be a teleporting character. That's the best Tal Rasher armour I've ever found. I think 940's maximum. 939. I could socket that and put in a bit more magic find or do something else. Just never got round to it. In fact, I used her. I used her last socket quest to socket that Berserker axe for the Breath of the Dying. I should say I have no compunction about starting characters in Act 5 to get extra socket quests. Not something that bothers me particularly. Mercenary's got to join in though. Mana's the problem with this build. Not a huge problem, but a bit of a problem. Yep, 941 is perfect. Yeah, okay. No, who was it? Might have been, yeah. Yeah, when I was playing up Shock a lot as a Talrasha Sorceress, for some odd reason I didn't give her the best Tal armour I had at the top, which was that one, which is this one you're seeing now. See, Mercenary didn't even get involved there. Yes, sentry. So that's players 5. It's a little bit on. I mean, we are trying to run for experience here to some extent. I normally do this in players 3 where I'm running for magic find. Just looking at the weather, people, it's meant to be a really windy day, and it looks as if that's going to fulfill itself. Yep. No, Death Sentry against the lightning immunes, definitely. Let's just go back to town. Now, I normally go through Eric Worldstone Keep level 1 as well. We'll actually come back and grab that experience shrine on the way through. Alright, that's 30 minutes, people. We're in town. Let's go out. And this is what I find playing this character. You get, because you're clearing everything, you get this big accumulation of low-level stuff. Let's just put a... Not that I ever use those potions. Let's just go out and put on the webcam, people. That. Oh, I've still got the door open. You can just see on the far left-hand edge. I'll worry about that later. Actually, strange enough, Eric, there was a forecast for snow, despite the fact it's early summer. Like, summer in Australia starts in December. Despite that, there is a forecast for snow, I think in some areas of Victoria, some of the higher areas. It's actually, like, it's surprising. It's only about, it's about 17 degrees in my lounge at the moment. But the forecast top for today is only about 20 degrees. And there's meant to be strong winds and rain. Okay, now I've got these things. Yeah, no, they're not the physical immune ones. They're not a problem. Let the traps obliterate whatever that is. Just got to be careful with the running speed, don't rush into packs of monsters. I didn't see much point in having burst of speed and teleport. So I was happy to leave this as a purely running character, because the upside is we can carry, just stack. We're running 380 magic find now. Yeah, but there is snow forecast. There is snow forecast despite all that. I can leave 3 columns spare. Still got... Oh, come on. That's immune to physical and cold, but we bomb that. All the traps should take that down. Oh, triangle belts. Yes, I thought traps have obliterated that. Let's have a look at. We'll compare that with the other ones I've got. But we'll alt tab out, people, and mark that off. I'm not certain. I reckon she's got a triangle. 7%. Oh, I have actually. Hang on, Eric. Just let me do this. Sets. Where are we? Triangle's girth she's got once before. Right, back to the game. Now I can recall actually, Eric, it was on one of the drop videos. I got 2 7% magic find small charms very, very rapidly off Pindleskin. Long time ago, it was definitely one of the drop videos. Now what's that one? Immune to fire and cold. Oh, we've lost the Shadow Master. And we've nearly lost Gulzar there too.
Thanks.
Wasted a potion there, I've given it myself. Ah, the mercenary's attack speed's down, that's what it is. I think he's clearing as fast as he normally does. Something up there is cold enchanted, is it? I can't see it. Where is it? No, it's only fire enchanted. Right, mercenary, in you get. Oh, sorry. Yep. Enchanted. Oh yes, yeah. No, old man, I agree. I said before, I cannot think of a character I'd like to have infinity more than this one. You can see, I still think there is, like when we go into the pit in the ancient tunnels, then I'll go up to players 7. And the clearing speed, in my opinion, there's a small charm. The clearing speed, in my opinion, is still quite reasonable. Where are we? What? It said mana is the only grump I have. Oh, right. No. Let's do that. Yeah, I have to say, Eric, I'm still playing more than 1 hour a day. Geez. Then again, I am retired. Yeah, this character's also found a jar and a burr room too, for that matter. And I attribute that to the sort of clear everything. I don't think this is a character where you can sort of go in and target uniques. Oh, we'll go off. Oh, now what? What's that one? Yeah, I'm trying to think, old man, if I had to pick. I haven't played Sigma for ages. But I have to say, as a clear everything character, Hammond would come first. And even the Hammond's a bit, oh no. As a clear everything character, I'd probably rate this one and my Necromancer as probably the best. The Hammerden clears faster in most areas, but there's certain anything immune to magic, the Hammerden stumbles a bit. There's a Hydra bow for what it's worth. One socket. Yep, yeah, that's what we got. We've got 1.8 here. That's mostly the extra bits there due to the Baal Kathos rings. But I have played this character with really, I didn't do it, and I was glad I didn't. Oh no, lost him, and that was clumsy. That was clumsy. Yeah. There was an occasion where I went in against Pindleskin with this character, and the life dropped from 1820 to 828 to I think 27 in 2 hits or something. And the Baal Kathos, had those Baal Kathos rings not been there, that would have been a death. But I only had a couple with this character. Old man might remember one was against Hell level Decice. Oh, that was a unique. Well, that may explain it. Where'd it go? Yeah, once the mercenary joins in though. Well, I'm thinking of see, an idea I think I've virtually disbanded is trying to run battle orders bow on the Boazon, on Merida. The more I think about it, when we come to give her gear, we will just jump straight to Wind Force. That's nasty, whatever it is. We'll let the traps do their work. That's Holy Freeze, isn't it? Yeah, that one. A gem of some flawed sapphire we don't need. Burst of speed went down. But I cannot think of an easier... Oh, Grand Charm. Cannot think of an easier character to play than this one. Nothing in all that lot. Okay. Just quickly get repairs. Usually don't need any. Oh, the charges on the wand, yeah. Oh, 13 charges. But still only yeah. It's still cheap, okay, still cheaper than the teleport amulet. Trapson, maximum resma. Yes, old man, yeah. The ambition with this character is to get her to, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, it's a very easy character, yeah. Let's get a mana potion. Yeah, the ambition is to get this one to level 96. Each one of these runs gets about 1%. Oh, and that wasn't right. We should go to the waypoint here. But I just clear everything, all 3 levels. When we get Worldstone Keep levels, we run on players 3, then Diablo players 7, rest of the run. There's places I don't go with this character. Now we've got the physical immune ones, okay. Be careful here, more for the mercenary than anything else. Let's go back there. There's a spot in the game in those Act 3 areas where you get the scarab beetles and the entire game just freezes. There's so much lightning on the screen between the traps and the beetles, the game just freezes. And I just don't play there anymore. Not because you can't handle it, just my computer can't handle it. It's not a dud computer either. No. So I'm trying to avoid having the mercenary killed here.
Hello.
Though we've got enough potions. Okay, yeah, geez, that's good going, yeah. That's very good going. Right, now. Just being attacked from 2 directions here. Right, now we're okay. We'll have a look at that great poleaxe in a moment too. In fact, we'll do that on the way back. Fire. I don't see much point in playing this character as a sort of, one where you target the unique monsters. To me, this is a clear everything character. Blades of Eye, Path of Delay. Okay. I joined Future Real's stream usually just for a bit on Friday, and let's have a quick look at that great poleaxe. Not ethereal. But he was playing Project Diablo 2. It looks as if it's taken right off and become very popular. It's hardly worth the trouble. Mana's the problem. I don't know where the mystery is. He's gone invisible, has he? So if we get this character to level 96, where did he go? There. We get this character to level 96, I would normally do this in Players 3. I'm just purely doing this for the extra experience. Yeah, fair enough, yes. I'd be happy to play pit zerking more often, except I don't find it all just a bit too repetitive for me. Though I still think, yeah, no, it depends what you want to do, Eric. To me, the effective magic find of a pit zerker is easily the best in the game. By the time you factor in the find item skill, there's nothing can match a pit zerker. I'm not using Death Sentry enough, am I? Another Grand Charm. The other thing we might do the other sort of event, if you like, remember we made Breath of the Dying on stream. Oh, there's one for the mercenary. We made Breath of the Dying on stream. That turned out to be a bit of a dud. We're out of mana. Ah, mercenary again. We made Breath of the Dying on stream. The other thing I want to have a go at is Doom. Oh, we've lost the mercenary. Geez, that's annoying.
How may I be of help?
That's just poor play. It really is. Alright, we may even start collecting a little bit of gold. Oh, okay, yes. Geez, 397's good.
Afternoon.
Our soul room we want. That's just the fire blast and the whatever the another soul rune, is it? It's 2 hits and 2 souls. A bit more of a battle than I thought.
Good afternoon.
Put that up there. I'm a shocker at picking up things off the ground accidentally. Yep, Doom. Yeah, I've got a superior 5-socket ethereal thresher. I've got the runes for one of the 2 chams that this character has found, and I haven't run Smiple for months. That's, you know, haven't run Sigma or Smiple, not Agni Astra, Ratska. Haven't played her for months either. Oh, what's going on here? Sorry, that's poor play. No lightning immunes there, I'm just doodling. I'll just go with the Shadow Master for the moment. Mind you, though, coming from all directions. Eyes immune to fire. Actually, perhaps there's a lot of them there. Right. And we've picked up stuff we don't particularly want.
Afternoon.
Burst of speed. Geez, you notice it when it goes away.
What is it?
Almost sell the bassinet for gold, but we're not that badly off yet. I'm a bit annoyed with the way I've been playing the character. Right. Thank you, Eric. Yep. No, I'll complete the Nereza run and swap back to Merida. Thanks for 9 hours. Yep. Well, remind you, say so again if you want to see something other than Merida. Don't know. We may. So 9 hours will be 7 o'clock in the evening. Like, yeah, I should. That's yeah. Now I said, old man, I don't know. Jorm should be on the stream. I said we can try and make Doom and run Smikle a bit. That's a double. And he's immune to lightning. Let's have a look at those antlers. No. So what have we seen? Serpents, Dark Lords. Yep. And Doom and Oblivion Knights. No, we should be able to handle these without too much trouble. As usual, mana's the problem. Yep. Well, this is pretty much it. This is sort of part magic find, part experience, this one. Straight magic find, in my opinion, is Pit Zerker. But we're going in against Baal. Faceted Griffins. Bludger, Smiple or Chocolat. Yeah, Chocolat, sorry to say, may have had... I can't imagine what I can do with Chocolat. I can't do better with another character. But certainly right. Okay, this evening. All right. Eric, if you want to remind me. Hello, Aaron. This is sort of an MF run, Aaron. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah. Faceted... I don't think Griffins works with traps. Yep. Yeah. I think Abdul brought that up when he was on. We're seeing a bit of a trend in the stream comments that people would like to see more Magic Find stuff. We are running 380 here, though we are clearing everything. You're right in that respect, Aaron. I'm not going to find Teriel's might doing this. But we'll try and get through Baal, and then once we get past that, then that's more or less straight magic. All these battle boots. Now, I'm interested in creating crafted blood boots. I'm even going to have a go at some blood belts, I think, for Merida. There's another green charm and a small charm. Diamond. Oh, I didn't pick up the green charm. Wonder defense is not going to excite me. Okay. Well, there's a decent find for the day anyway. There's a combat skill for barbarians. We'll just hold that on screen, people, so don't miss it in the edit. Okay. So I'm just looking at Aaron's comment. Yeah, I haven't actually had any really spectacular finds with Merida, despite the fact she's now carrying more magic find than ever. So I'm just looking for the clock go round. This is just so I don't miss it, people, in the edit program. Right, that should be enough. Okay. So if people can remind me, and Jorm's, I think Jorm would like to see that. We might make Doom this evening and run Smiple, which I haven't done for months. Come back and get that one. Okay, building up mana potions. So I've wondered, I was having a look through as a final amulet for Merida the Boazon, I thought the cat's eye would be a good choice. No skills, but attack speed, run, walk, dexterity. Oh, okay, Aaron, that's well done, yeah. I've only made call to arms, what, I think 3 times, and I've said it. Just saying before, I've probably given away the idea of having battle orders in a bow. We'll just go straight to Wind Force as the next iteration of Merida's gear. So these things are 75% physical resistance. Geez, we've built up some mana potions by now, surely, yeah. We're going to need them. Come on. I've got a call to arms double axe, a call to arms crystal sword. I only rolled because of the double axe I couldn't see, and that caused Smyple to death. And I've got a call to arms phase blade that Smyple uses for battle orders. Oh, he's immune to fire, okay, alright. Ah, you're right too, yes. Yes, you're right. And what's the other one that's like that? I suppose they're all like, but you're right, the most valuable rune goes in last. Good, he's taking some time to go down, he's not lightning immune. What's going on here? Well, that took longer than I expected. Didn't get there quick enough that time. Where's that other mana potion? I can see it. There it is. Right, down, and another one. So I'm just looking at... Okay, yeah, it's a fair... Yeah, right, yeah. You found it 3 times and none of them from those areas. Here's where we want lower resist. Eventually. What on earth was that? Oh, slow missiles. That's not what I had in mind. Try that. Good. Ah, geez, got him just in time. I lost him. No, it didn't use Mind Blast enough. Geez, that's annoying. That's about 3 or 4 lines to just poor play. Ermin cows. Okay, yep. No, we'll have to go for gold here eventually. I'm just not doing this well enough. Yeah, no, I misread the symbol. I did. Oh no, I've lost him again. So he's extra strong. Should be able to handle that. Oh, he's immune to lightning, that's it. Alright, that's the reason why. Right, but now he should be able to do it on his own.
Afternoon.
So just looking outside there.
Afternoon.
Oh, let's identify this tower. We'll need those against Baal. This is why I stack up. I seem to have had a bad run, or I think it's right. So we want lots of that. Oh, he's regenerating at a frightening rate too. Okay, I think we've got him stuck. Jeez. Okay. Now we go back to players 3 for Baal, and when we get into the World Stone Keep levels we will stick with players 3 until we've cleared all that Baal in players 7 and stick with players 7 for the rest of the game. Oh no, we've still got... Might as well have the gold, I suppose. Anything else that needs... No, I'd say that's about it for gold. Okay, we're definitely on players 3. Yeah, that's where I like to have the non-blurry tablet. But this takes a bit of time. Not that the traps are all that slow, just the Baal keeps teleporting around. And we get the clone. What do we got? 78 charges. That's more than enough, but don't like the look of that. Is the clone still in the game, is it? No. This is the only grump I have with the Traps Assassin. Just too slow to kill Baal, but
My brothers will not have died in vain.
we actually haven't got much so far. We've got is that combat skiller. In fact, let's go back to town and we'll just to get the clone out, and we'll put those two away.
Good day.
I'm trying to craft lots of blood items, particularly amulets and rings, but also boots and belts for Merida. I had a look at the crafting formula for blood belts. It's not bad. So, you know, guaranteed chance of open wounds, up to 3% life. So I did do one decent one the other day. So he goes down quickly enough if he just stays there. Actually, this is one of my better. This is one of this character's better efforts against Baal so far. Actually, that's working pretty well. He hasn't teleported much. Okay. Cathan's visage. I'll have the grand crown for gold. All right. Let's have a look at the mighty scepter. That might have some skills on it, and it does.
Follow me.
I'll just. You're right, old man. That may. Yes, you're right. That may be a small contribution. Yeah. Where were we? Cathan's visage it was. So she's found Cathan's seal 32 times. That's the most common item. When I did my 40,000 Pindleskin runs, that was the most common item I found then too, was Cathan's seal. You're right. Something I forget to do. Okay, let's get... So, burst of speed is down.
Stay a while and listen.
So it's 20 past 10, okay. So now it's just on to players 3. Yeah, full gold for that. So I'm just looking at that transition, still that half screen business. 35,000 for that, right. Let's repair.
At your service.
Okay. So it's just players 3 till we hit Baal. So if we're at a straight magic find run, I would probably stick to players 3 everywhere. Right, thank you, old man. Yep, should still be here in fact, in about an hour, and I should be just coming off the break, I think. What else we got? That's unique. Sure, that's a multi-shot. Yes. Immune to lightning, well they all are. Let's get out of that one. That's...
Greetings.
Should be back to Merida, I think, by then. Okay, I've got the maggot thing. Alright, that's the one we want. Oh, it's a new fire and lightning. That's another one. It's unique, we'll come back for it. Not immune to fire and lightning. Okay, mercenary's on his own. That was actually a fairly nasty bunch. Let's have a look at that scarab husk. Not ethereal, but we'll sell that for gold.
What do you need?
Geez, our potions are slowly going down, but we normally pick them up again in the other areas. Okay. Superior Mage Plate. No, I've got better. That's a unique over there, isn't it? Yeah, okay, alright. that there for the moment. That's unique. I'm going to start looking at rare bows for Merida's sake. +2 to skills, plus another +2 to bow skills, 20 attack speed is possible. Nothing down there. Hello, Abdul. I think I got to your comment reasonably quickly there. We just, Eric was on the stream. He said he would like to see the traps assassin. So here she is. We are probably going to go back to Merida after this. I think Eric's left the stream by now, but that's our third diamond. It is too. On the go. Let's do that. Great Halbert will sell well. Don't think I'm playing this character particularly well at the moment. We've lost the mercenary a number of times. Pretty dull morning for drops Abdul, it really has. We've got a combat skill for barbarians. That's been about the best of it. A triangle belt, which I'll compare with the others, but
Hail to you, champion.
won't keep that one. I'm certain I've got a perfect, I think 301-14 enhanced defense without any durability. That's been about it, Abdul. Combat skiller, triangle belt. I only keep the belt because it may be worse than some of the, maybe better than some of the ones I've got. Oh, it's Holy Freeze, is it? Don't think we'll worry about that one. Chip ruby. I actually think Merida wants chip rubies. Not certain we do, but we'll check in due course. Oh, we've lost the Shadow Master. Another grand charm. Gotta be careful here being cursed. let's have a look at the boots. Geez, at level 14 you'd take them. Hit recovery, no run walk. But level 14 you'd say yes. Shadow Master converts this, the same thing I'm trying to attack. Jeez, where'd all the mana potions go? Oh, let me have a look. Alright, we found some battle boots. We may even go and get a ruby and try a jewel and try and craft with that. Let's get some mana potions and put that away now, in fact. Just intrigued at blood boots and blood belts of late. Well, we don't have a perfect ruby. In fact, we haven't found a jewel yet, but is that okay? We've got a few runes. Let's do that. Looks a bit neater. Perhaps.
Greetings.
That should about do. We get them. Ancient arm will sell for gold. Now we go up to players 7 for Diablo, and we stay in players 7 for the ancient tunnels in the pit. Now if we stand right on that point there, throw it to Shadow Master. Hopefully that will block the mercenary from running in. And he won't get killed. On the other hand, I should keep an eye on what's happening to the Shadow Master. No. Oh, bother. Okay, that's probably going to be Cathan's seal. We will identify it for the sake of the count. And indeed it is. These are the most common unique. When I was counting, that was the most common. Oh, an ethereal diggler. I always keep one ethereal one if I find it, if I haven't already got one. And we're going to alt tab out people and mark those off. Oh, I won. What do we get there? Cathan's seal for the 33rd time. We found the Chieftain Battle Axe for the 10th time. And the Diggler for the 5th time.
Help me.
But the rest of it, I don't think we're going to worry about, but we're going to go back and grab that ancient armour for gold. Not like that, we won't. Now I'm assuming nobody's having any trouble with the video. So I've dropped that latency setting right back to the lowest level. The Ethrune, yeah, if we get a perfect, get a perfect ruby and a jewel.
What do you need?
This is going to work pretty well, people. We'll bring back Merida after the break, I think. So this is easier going. Now there are areas in Act 3, I said before, there are areas in Act 3 you can easily clear, except the game jams if we get scarabs and a lot of lightning on the screen. In fact, it can even happen here, but seems to be less likely. So here we just stay and put, there's always a lot of uniques away. A lot of uniques on the way across to the ancient tunnels too. Yes, the speed is down. I think we're starting to... Actually, we'll grab that ghost one for gold. It's only a small item. That's unique. Oh, we'll go down to fight. Right. Still not there. Could actually do with a few full rejuvenation potions, so we'll have that. Hello, Kane. You had a request to run the Reza. Oh, that's what we want. We want one of those. Could do with a few of them. So we're going to run the. We're getting towards. Going to run the Reza through the pit and the ancient tunnel. We've done Baal. Worldstone keep levels Baal. So we're going to do the pit and the ancient tunnels. Oh, that's unique. Let's go back and get cured and sell that wand.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, 35,000 for that. Our gold's building up again. So it hasn't been much of a morning. One and Kane for drops. Triangle belt. Potential blood boots. Combat skill. Ethereal diggler. That's about it. Don't think I've got an ethereal one before. I normally hang on to it. An ethereal one. That's a unique. Yep. That's not good positioning. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, a skirt, blue scourge. How many runes we want for blood rings? And there's our rejuvenation potion. Loricated mail, let's have a look at that. Okay, hearing blessed aim. I think we've got our stock of potions back up. Let's do that. Come on. Hello, Sean. Some room. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was a silly business. That really was, Sean. Fancy trying to get a Vex and getting all those other things in its place. Still never got a Vex, as you saw. Finished off having to make it from 2 goals. Yeah, we'll do the, we'll go through the pit. Oh. We've got some measure of housekeeping to do. Then it might be back to Merida. Whoops. Chest is down here. Actually no, David, I have never used the stashes, and that dates from my many years of using TCP/IP games to store items. I always wanted them on characters. I don't know how Gomiel seems to be reasonably reliable. I know Kruggers uses the stashes. It was on one of his videos. That's more than enough potions. Let's have a look at the charm. But no, for all the years I spent storing items on characters and transferring them within, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I was surprised to get 2 jars, Sean, with a character like Merida and the slow clearing speed, but that's what happened. Like, while I was looking for a Vex, what did I get? An Ohm, Sir, and a jar, and a low. Couldn't get a Vex. There's the attack speed slowing down because we haven't got burster speed up. Well, that's unique. I didn't see that one before. drop anything of any consequence? Yes, well, that's the only item I'm specifically looking for now really is Tyrael's Might. And I just simply can't... Oh. I know there are people who do tens of thousands of runs looking for a single item, but I just can't. Pit Zerking's the go. By any way you want to figure it out, if you want to fight items, Pit Zerking's the best way to do it. But don't find it particularly entertaining. And after all, this is meant to be fun. Right, I'm going to postpone the break until we've completed the pit. We've at least got our stock of potions back. In fact, we'll just carry a couple with us. I don't think we need that. Oh, we'll do that though. And I think that will about do. We've got our full stock of charges, 79, okay. I will use those on Diablo. Download, sorry. Bloated Go Mule and use stashes. Okay, yeah, I have on rare occasions, David. You know, actually, I have to say, in all fairness, I can't actively recall anybody who's come on and said I lost my stuff because of Go Mule. But Eric, who has not long been off the stream, he lost a lot of his stuff using Pluggy, and I've seen that that's evidently happened to a few people. So yeah, that data said, I didn't know Go Mule existed, so I used to just establish storage characters, and at the end of every day's play I would just hook my notebook and my desktop together and transfer. It must have meant that for all those years, by the way, I was resetting the maps too, but I never seemed to notice it. Where are we? Down there. Oh, burst of speed. Whoa, 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 that's a bit too quick. Right, stop. That's running a bit past a bit too much. Yeah, that's 2 uniques. That's a bit nasty. Good, it's still after me. I don't want to run back into them. Venom Ward, we will mark off on the list.
Follow me.
No, sure. In fact, you're the first person to mention a bad bushfire in Australia. Down this southeastern corner, Sean, by and large the weather here has been a bit cooler, and a few days, I think it was even last weekend, everywhere else was baking hot. Where are we? Armour, weapons. Chest, Venom Ward for the 15th time. No, there's no bad bushfire anywhere near me.
Help!
Oh, we don't want an ethereal one, no. Alright, we're going to have to do our housekeeping after the break. Whoa, mistook that hut for the... Alright, Let's have a better Shadow Master. That's a unique there somewhere, yeah. So, we'll bring back Merida after the break, possibly. I'm thinking people, again, if you're going to be around on the evenings, we might make Doom this evening. Mage plate, at least sell well. 227, not great. In fact, for what it's actually worth, Sean, somebody asked before, Eric got the seasons wrong and asked was there any chance of snow. Well, actually there is snow forecast for some of the higher regions. It's relatively cool here at the moment. That might have been a unique. Oh, okay. No, I'm talking for the mercenary. If my Hamilton's mercenary, Sean. Just so this character found 2 Cham runes within a week. I have I think it's a perfect superior ethereal thresher. Did I trip the skeleton? No, I didn't.
Impossible.
Oh, what's in there? Okay, now let's go back and sell those 2. Just the last time we made that Breath of the Dying, that was a bit of a flop in terms of the quality of it, but at least it made the Pit Zerker a slightly more enjoyable player.
Not here.
Where are we? Ooh. There's a perfect diamond. Right. Well, I've got to say, Sean, bushfires down here yeah, it's just a problem. It's just simply a problem. Yes, it did make the character a lot better to play. Regardless of the role, it still improved matters. So we may try for Doom this. I've not played Smipel for months. Okay, we've got archers. Reflex bow we'll have a look at for Merida's sake. Is that it? There's a White Crusader bow. We found a one-socket Hydra bow before. Let's have a look at that reflex bow. No. Nothing much in that either. Alright, that's time for the break. So what we'll do here, people, let's just go stand back in the camp, I think. We might just tidy up this. Nothing to sell. That's just to remind me to do housekeeping after the break, people. We may have a quick go at Blood Boots. We've got Nethrune. Let's just have a quick look
Forgive me.
and see, do we have any perfect rubies ready to go? And we do. Right, we may have a quick go at some Blood Boots after the break.
Help!
Greetings.
Let's say 11:30 at the outside. And we may run Merida around for the rest of the morning. Okay, here is Gromit. I will mute the microphone and hear from people then. Oh, I didn't get to Gromit. Okay, hello, Hideki. Gromit looks like a cow. Sorry, old man. Ah, dear me. Yes. No, I didn't quite. Clearly not quite. Let's try that.
Thanks.
Sorry, old man. Yes, Gromit does look like a couch. Hello, Hideki. Sorry, you may have missed. Alright. Time to get. We're going to bring Merida back and push her to a bit more towards level 93. Right, but we'll have to do our housekeeping. Yeah, we'll do the housekeeping. I want to come back with a we've got a perfect ruby here. We might as well try, and a jewel. We might as well try some blood boots. Now, this is not often I do this with characters other than Merida now. Shales are in Ruins B. No, don't need the chipped ruby. I should have made a 1, 2. Geez, we can actually make 2 perfect rubies there. What have I been doing here? I've certainly not been keeping up with the housekeeping, is what's going on. It's just, well, sorry, I have a bit of a tidy up here. Oh, and there's a... What on earth have I been doing? There's a perfect amethyst. Right, there's a flawless emerald. 1 perfect, another perfect. We haven't got back to that. Right, combat skill for barbarians. I can tell you exactly what it is now. Let me have a quick look at OBS, please, old man. It's called the lounge. Just to make just give me a couple of. We'll just do this first, old man. I'll show you what it looks like. I think I can even show you the website. What have I been doing here? Right, we're going to craft with those boots the runes. How many Ermin runes do we get there? 1. Okay, we're all over the place here. We should really gamble some rings and amulets and try crafting blood stuff, which we might... Oh, except we haven't got rubies. Geez, we are all over the place here. They're full. I should have done those on Wednesday night. Let's do this for a start. Right, let's just clean up those gems. Okay, yes. Yeah, well, Brandon, yeah. Prime lesson, yeah, basically you do it until it stops being fun. Is the gist of it there. No. Jeez. Let's get this sorted.
Help!
It's all freeware stuff, old man, so you're quite welcome to it. There's 2 I use, and I think I can show you exactly where they come from. Don't know what on earth I've been doing here. We should have been rolling the charm with chocolate. Right, we've got to find something to do with those. That's what, right, there's the basis for our blood boots. Right, let's get out of that. Yeah, I'm not actually hearing it myself to avoid feedback, but we will sort this. Right, so, in fact, are we still making caster amulets? That's nearly full, but at least we can do something with that amethyst. Safety amulets, we can put in the emeralds. And what was it? Hit gloves, hit power. We're going to go back to crafting blood gloves too. No, we're full of sapphires there. Right, okay, let's have a quick look and see if that triangle belt's better than anything we've got. Okay, so it is 150, 154, 152, 150, but I think that's all it is. No, 31 to mana, that varies. We'll conclude that's a pretty ordinary one and delete it. 161. What was the mana on that? 40 to mana. No, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Towel. Now I was keeping these for blood stuff. In fact, what if we just, where are those safety amulets? Yeah, well, we need a string of thol runes in there, so if we just do that, we'll leave a couple there. Now if we just put the 2 soul runes there, well, it's not great, but it'll be better than what we had. Let's do it, yeah, that way. Right. Now Narez is 95, so she can craft decent boots. Perfect ruby. Oh, the Diggler Dirk. Let's have a look in daggers. We're going to craft those boots, and before I forget, we'll show you where that music comes from, old man. Right, Diggler Dirk. Let's have a... I'll start up Composer, people. You're not going to see this. Diggler Dirk. Even though I have 2 each in daggers A, B, C, so I'll just exchange one of them for the ethereal one. The Diggler Dirk. Where's the other one? The Diggler. Actually, we'll drop that one. We're not going to need a dagger for necromancers. And we'll put the Diggler Dirk in there. I'm just going to go back into Composer. Just going to make a note of that. Right. So drop those down. we need a jewel to craft the boots. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Right, now before I forget, old man, just have a quick look at where that music comes from. Oh, I just dropped out Go Mule. No, that was okay. Now I'm starting to get a bit silly and panicky. Just leave you people in Go Mule at the moment. Just trying to find. No. There it is. Right, I'm going to change to display mode here, old man. I'll just wait for that to catch up. You might be able to see that already. Okay, this is from these. There it is there. I think it's highlighted. I hope it's going to catch. So we're on the low latency. There we go. Right, it's caught up at last. Right, there's it's that particular track is called The Lounge, but these are all freeware music tracks from the Ben Sound website, which is evidently here. So if we make a copy of that, I'll close that down. We will swap to Firefox, new window. And this is the Ben Sound website. And there's these various categories or just the lot. So if I start playing ukulele, I think that'll come through to you. And yeah, you can go from there. Okay. I hope you've got that, old man. All right. Let me know if that wasn't good enough. I'll go back and do it again. We're going to go back to the game and have a quick craft of those boots. So just let me, geez, the tablet's miles behind, but at least it's clear. No, we're okay. All right, let's craft these boots, see what we get. There we go. Not superb. Not worth keeping in my opinion, but something like that, 30 run walk, 3% lifesteal. Fire resistance 15, poison 9. Yeah, they're sort of borderline. That's what I'm hoping for. If you could get 30 run walk and some decent resistances, you'd put them on a high level character. But I think we'll sell those. But that's the sort of thing. I'm also interested in blood boots. That's right. Yes, at least you heard it. Thank you, old man. But that's where you can find that stuff.
Yes?
So that's the sort of thing I could imagine putting on Merida, though I can't imagine what we're going to get that's going to be better than the Gore Rider she currently has. But that's, there you go. I got another pair I'd never shown people, but they had 2 good resistances in lightning and fire, but no run walk. But that sort of thing. Anyhow, we'll sell those. I think we can do better, but that's the style of thing. Alright, Oops. Now, if people want to see something else, say so. But it's time for some more challenging gameplay. And by that I mean we advance Merida towards level 93. But there's Ben Sound and there's another large freeware music archive too, old man. If you want to have a look around, I can show you roughly where it is. We're definitely on players 1. Now we had a good roll before. Where were we? What have we got? Atmos Scarab. Nature's Peace. We want our teleport amulet. Okay, we're going to go and get this repaired. It's very expensive to repair, so I don't want to let it.
Afternoon.
18,000. Oops. And what have we done here? We go repair. Repair cost, yeah, it's virtually all that. Okay, we'll repair the lot. Alright. We need to get across to... We got arrows? Ooh, we'll get arrows. And you're right, old man, every run we do like this gains about 2.5%. 1.5, not 2. Whatever, not half. Now there's often a unique group right just right there. Not on the map, right as we go down here, so it can be something nasty. It's off right there, but we didn't get it this time. Okay, what do you got? Skeletons and horror mages. What do we got? And Vipers is actually not such a bad roll for this character. So what we might do here is, before we advance much further, let's do our jump. Trouble is, Baal always laughs at us about now. Right. And now we just swap back onto Atmos Scarab. What we don't, we had a good roll in here this morning, and that's not a, oh, that's, in fact, it's a dreadful roll. Yeah. That's 2 lots of physical immunes. We'll try and get round to the throne room. Geez, we had a really good roll this morning too. What's caused the cursing? That thing. Fortunately, hit blind's target still works. Alright folks, tough. Oh, come on. It's a tough roll. Jeez. Nah, lost him.
Hello.
Abort? Yeah, perhaps we will. Yeah. Don't mind battling through a tough roll on my own, but perhaps not on stream.
Yes. At your service.
I'm hoping in a final build to run something like Wind Force as the main weapon and something like the Witch Wild String on Switch for physical immunes. I don't know if that's going to work or not. I know Brandon and Krugger's in his build. What was he using? Or even something like, I don't know if you think of this old man on Switch, the Demon's Arch Balrog Spear, which has fire and lightning damage. I've wondered about that. Would that work? Now, said we usually get a unique right as we step about there. Oh, we've missed it again, have we? Geez, right, okay. What's the big, now we now get something equally horrible. No, beetles we can handle. Oh, here we've got... Okay, what have we got? Beetles, soul killers. We could come back and have a go at this. Okay, we've got skeletons. No, we can manage this. But that's a unique group, so I might as well do that now. Where's the unique? Amethyst. Let's grab those mana potions while we think about it. Oh, that is another unique. How are we off for gold? Just so-so. What are those two doing? Heard another gem, it was a sapphire. Alright, we're nearly down the end here. Oh, we could teleport. Oh, we can teleport across from there too. We might as well do that.
Good afternoon.
Let's do that. We've got our teleport amulet on. Let's carry those two. Surely we'll find another one. Yeah, old man, I said I'm picking up vampire bone gloves. If we can get knocked back on the wind force, which is automatic, that means I can go back to crafting blood gloves instead of hit power ones. But I have to say I'm enjoying the sort of the battle of making Merida a decent character. I still want, I reckon we can teleport that gap. I still want, yeah, we got there. I'd still like to, items I'd like to sell fine will be Kira's Guardian. Yes, that's, yep, yes, that's all, yep. I've got plenty of Reaper's Tolls. In fact, I've got an ethereal Reaper's Toll, that's on the Wind Druid. But let's see what we can come up with on our own for a start. Alright, we can handle this lot so far. I'm going to have a look at blood belts too. Another amulet I thought old man might work well would be the cat's eye. Run, walk, dexterity, attack speed. Oh, we got physical immunes, but I think we've only got one lot.
Not enough mana.
Oh, the mercenaries didn't even join in there. I still want to carry a fair measure of magic find, and I'd like to have, remember she can make her own enigma. In fact, she can make an enigma before Chains of Honour. I'm thinking, right, okay, if we can get enigma there, then we're probably looking still at running the silence bow for, we'll just have to put up with less damage. We could possibly even run the silence bow there and the wind force on switch, I don't know. Yeah, CTA on switch is good. I'm disbanded, may have said before, I think I've disbanded the idea of running a call to arms bow. Spectral shard. Okay. Don't need that. Mind you, that was... oh! Jeez. Handy when Nereza found it. And her self-found playthrough. What on earth is that? We've got Atmoscarabon. Let's try that. Can we... oh, rare Scourge. We're well off for gold. I prefer, yes, Abdul, that's the other one I've had a look, yes. Abdul, I've had a look at High Lords. In fact, I was thinking you would run something like Cat's Eye in less dangerous areas and you'd go to High Lords in more dangerous areas, or something like that. Yeah, Atmas, yeah, we may just have to carry a variety of gear. Not as if our amulets take a lot of space. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for joining in, Juan. Alright, what sort of roll are we going to get in here? Let's go back to town and dump this stuff off, the stuff we don't need. She can make her own enigma right now. Right, much to my surprise. We don't want the teleport amulet. Nature's Peace we want. It was all Jason the D2 pointed out last week. We can combine. She's found 2 jars. We can combine lower runes to get the burr. And I found a 3-socket mage plate the other day. Yeah, well, good luck on... yeah, I'm surprised this character's found an enigma in her own right. But that's what's happened. In fact, I was very surprised about it. Okay, here we go. Souls, right, okay. And Haradrins. Let's go down there for a start. We're instantly going with Nature's Peace. Ermin runes we want for blood amulets. Oh, got poisoned. Alright. This is going to be a battle. Oh. How many potions do we... Yes, Abdul, unfortunately, oh geez, we got... Oh geez, that... move. Unfortunately, Abdul, we cannot get fortitude. We're going to stick... We're going to knock this lot down without the mercenary. Just so we know... Just so we know they don't get up again. Geez, that's a crowd. Okay, people, we've got a back line of our hands here. Oh, dear me. Oh, 500, yeah, that's a bit small. That thing goes... can we... Where's that unique? That thing, right. Can we knock this lot down? Where's the unique? We're going to go back and get the mercenary in a moment. Let's see if we can get down the unique. Where is it? Right. Yeah, my Murky's dead, Admiral. Yes.
Afternoon.
Alright, we're going to get some gold back. We're only going to lose 15,000 on the exchange. Let's have some more mana potions. Yeah, I had a look at the Krugger's, but I think he had, in his Windforce build, he had one resistance that was just absolutely awful. He only had lightning maximised, which is why I want Kira's Guardian up there. But I think he had dexterity about, I think it was 370 was what the figure that sticks in my mind. But he had damage up to about 2,000 or 3,000 or something. But I always, one asked me about it. Said I can just need to swap in another amulet. We can have full resistances. See, here's where I don't like hit causes monsters to flee. In fact, I can just leave it there. Right, they're immune to cold. Oh no. Alright, something to our left as well.
I need mana.
Oh, that's unique. We got a potion. Right. Vanilla Battle.net reset tonight. Okay. Yeah, it's normally early December. You're right. It was a year. That's right, when Schwinn came on and asked me to play. Long day that was. Oh. Okay. Trouble is the mercenary does most of the killing, which means they're going to get back up again when the second wave arrives. But okay, that's what we have set ourselves. Oh, blood thief. Oh, not bad. Jeez. Fewer monsters than I thought.
Good evening.
Oh, we haven't got room. Let's do that. Unless there's room in that miscellaneous window, they just vanish forever. Yep. Old man, yep, I think I was going to make that comment myself. I wonder were you talking about the same thing. If Schwinn comes on, I must ask him, did he... We've got Nature's Peace on, we've got Atmoscara, we're right. Strange enough, I don't find... Now I've got used to doing it, I can normally handle this part. That's not so bad. This wave are pretty nasty, but... Oh, hang on. Gloves. Actually, no, I'll go back. For this wave, in fact, this is why I should do it all the time, except I just got poisoned. Okay, there was one of those things got up. The mages that are the problem. I just can't get to them quick enough before the mercenary does. I've got to that one. Got to that one. Got to that one. In fact, let's just go arm here and get healed. So Abdul, I'm assuming, given that you didn't know that, I'm assuming you're just playing non-ladder characters. Wish the mercenaries to stop attacking the mages. Right. Alright, Durga's pulled his weight there. Right, in fact we should do it that way all the time, because we can knock down the first wave without too much problem. Started with ladder but skipped the last one. Yeah, but fair enough. Right, now we go laying of hands, because everything else from here on is demons.
Evening.
So I'm hardly using the switch weapon at all. I'm wondering, okay, what could we do there? But self-found, well, we just have to play with what we've got. I'm just wondering how much longer people can put up with this. Oh, there he is. Okay, we've got Bartek down. We can do that too. Right. You guys want to hop this ladder? Well, when I played ladder, this just because Schwinn asked me to, I got a comment on one of my drop videos, the one I did for the basically it didn't look as good because it wasn't as entertaining as following around the bots. I can understand that as a point of view. That's when I started up in the Res of the Traps Assassin. think we got the unique. Was it Ventar? Oh, that one's extra fast. Okay, well, sometimes you can split the pack when they're extra fast, but geez, you need them down. Because just as well this lot can be frozen. Ah, lost him. Jeez. So there's the Atmoscarab amplified damage going off. Okay, we'll have to go back. Okay. Hello, Joseph. Oh, that's all I needed.
What is it?
Living a Ranger Paladin, okay.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Should have checked with Ma about buying arrows. Here, see, we're slowly dropping our potions here. Nature's Peace we will want on a bit later, but not for Baal. No, we'll leave that as it is. All right. This is purely for experience here. No, we're gonna, yeah. Just have to do this slowly.
Not.
He's regenerating, so I have to have the others down. I just stay in the one spot, it's easy. Come on. So there's the Atmoscarab amplified damage, but I can't change it. Where's the other one? Not listed, the other one. Let's try that. That'll work. In fact, that's going to work very well. Okay. Yes, Joseph, still self-found. Now we'll go back and get the mercenary. Yep, we'll have to call it quits eventually.
Afternoon.
There's one item I would like her to self-find, that's Kira's Guardian. She has 1 respec and 2 socket quests left, and I'm thinking, right, give her a wind force, Shale Rune in that, Kira's Guardian, possibly something in that.
Salutations.
She can make her own Enigma at the moment. The 45 run walk would be wonderful. And I only really keep the teleport skill for emergencies. But we're slowly losing our full rejuvenation potions. Let's stock up on arrows. Let's have a couple of them. Right, where is he? No, we'd done all that one, hadn't we? No, there's one more. That's good. So that's the amplified damage from the Atmoscarab there. Happy with that. We may finish up, even on a final build, we may finish up swapping gear between various areas. I just don't know how far people wish to. I get the impression I'm getting more requests for magic find stuff. Let's go back and get some mana potions. Oh, we're nearly out of town's portal scrolls too. No potions? Oh, isn't it? No potions. That can happen. You get, just go. Oh, and we go back to players 1 too. For Baal, we cannot yet handle Baal in players 3. Alright.
Salutations.
There we go. And we've got Atmoscarab, we've got Nasal Ring on. We'll come back just for the last bit for the Magic Find amulet. Right. We're definitely players 1. Okay. No, we've got to hit her. Hit him. Oh, clone we cannot handle. We're doing this better than the quest one, but it's still pretty slow. 2 million for Perfect F Titans. I think you did get a good deal. Yes, Joseph, yes, I've wondered about that myself. About whether Kira's Guardian, yeah, but I like to play with maximum resistances. So we can go Silence, Kira's Guardian, or we can go Wind Force, Chains of Honour. Kira's Guardian will give us close to full resistances. You're right. I wouldn't say enough. Chains of Honours give you 65. Like you'd still, your resistances would still be scarcely past. In fact, if it was just Chains of Honour, you wouldn't even get past negative. You need 145. If you've done the annual quest, you need 145 in resistances in a hell game. I want Cannot Be Frozen. Oh. Yep. I've got 70, but the trouble with I reckon Silence is a really good rune word. It's got everything going for it except damage, and even that's a 211 enhanced. That's a superior bow. Okay. Right, one, basically it's this. If I have run 75 resistances there, 75 there, then I can run Enigma as the armour. Right, that would give me 45 run, walk, magic, find, plus 2 to skills. I could then run other things all over the place and not worry about resistances. I don't like playing in hell level games without close to full resistances. Oh.
My brothers will not have died in
vain. Yeah, no torch, no any yet. Okay, I don't know what time Jorm clock's in. Old man.
Thank you.
But I was thinking, okay, yeah, I particularly like, I've said it to Jorm about making Doom for the Hammerden, starting to run that around a bit more. Said it. It's all very well for me to do this for my own amusement, but it may not be amusing for other people. You can imagine, say, okay, carrying both wind force. Where is he? A wind force. Where is it? Okay, imagine carrying both the wind force and silence, and using the silence in more dangerous areas where you wanted big resists. But I've often wondered about using Witch Wild String on Switch for deal with physical immunes. I badly want Cannot Be Frozen. That's another thing that's on Kira's Guardian. Hit recovery. I like having hit recovery on this character. I get to see Kira's Guardian plus the Silence Bow would get you 40 hit recovery, get you the same breakpoint that's on this character at the moment. But again, I could carry different charms. Oh, where do you get to? Over in the corner. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what... Oh. Are we hitting him? Yes, we are. So there's the attack speed slowing down. Come on. I used a potion there, I didn't want to. Yeah, no one. I've wondered about which wild string. Level 20 magic arrow looks very tempting to me. But again, we're still playing self-found. We haven't found it. I actually found Witch Wild String with Nereza the Traps Assassin. I've got the oddity about Witch Wild Strings, as far as I'm concerned, I've actually got 3 perfect ones. 2 sockets, 40 all resists, possibly even upgrade it to a diamond bow. No, we're out of that. I barely get hit. Yep, well, yeah. But you've only, yep, no, you're doing well then. I still tend to play rather cautiously, but okay. I've wondered about doing without the Valkyrie. Certainly in the Krugger's build, he didn't have a Valkyrie. But the moment you get the charms though, they're hugely powerful. Oh no. Geez, left it too late. Alright, we'll go without the mercenary.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Few more. Right, let's go back and get the magic flying gear. Yep, Neff and Shale, nothing wrong with that, yeah. See, you know, I'm running laying of hands here, but I've got, I reckon they're pretty decent gloves. 2 to crossbow skills, knockback 18 magic find. I've got 220 crossbow skills. I'm not certain I've got knockback gloves, but if we run wind force we won't need it. That's sort of, they're all considerations, and geez, we need potions. Okay, now we're going to go with the magic find amulet for the last bit of it. And we'll probably run with that, and yeah, so this is our magic find sort of bit where we go up to about, I think, 285. So I'm just waiting for it to change. I think we got 285 now. Oh no, we've still got laying of hands on. So I think it's 267, yeah. Right, got him. Oh, we got it. Oh. Well. Now there's the exact item I wanted to try for use peace. Yep. Okay, look, there people, right. That's what we're going to try for. Geez, I wasn't expecting to get that. We now need a shield. Kelpie snare we've got before. But there's the Demon's Arch. Oh, it requires 127 strength. Okay, we're nowhere near that. But at least we've got one. Not, okay, what do we get for lifesteal? Only 7 lifesteal. No, we're never going to get to 127 strength without a respec, but I've wondered about that as a switch weapon. That's actually not a very good one. I've got an ethereal one. But I wondered, given that we're running cold and physical damage, put that on switch, replenishes quantity. Okay, at least we can say we found one self-found anyway. Kelpie snare, we found that before. We'll compare that with the other one. In fact, we'll do that right now, decide whether we can drop that. But Demon's Arch I wanted. Nah, too much strength at this stage, but respec possibility. Right, that one is 160 enhanced damage.
Forgive me.
Let's have a look at the previous one was. $148. So that's actually a better one, so I'm going to delete this one. Oh, do we? No, look, I want to do a video about what she's found at the end of herself, so we'll delete the Kelpie Snare. We've also found an Ethereal who sold a little Evo. There's the Bariza we found off Baal a couple of days ago. Now, do we have enough room to cart all this stuff around?
Help me!
But I've wondered about the Demon's Arch as a switch weapon. Let's do that. There's our charm for rolling. I've wondered about that one. Okay, we've got one. Even running some sort of hybrid build. But I do have an Ethereal Demon's Arch. Okay, Lacerator. No, I haven't thought of that one. Okay. But I thought the fire and lightning damage might be handy against physical immunes. Where are we going now? Oh, we get the mercenary back. Yeah, we need some gold. We need some potions.
Yes.
Now we go up to players 3. And now it's, yeah, Pindleskin, the pit. Pindleskin, ancient tunnels and the pit. And we start with Nature's Peace on there. We have enough arrows to make a start. We're in.
Oh, Neelathog's home away from home.
Okay, I must have a look at that. Yeah, we've got our magic find amulet on, so I'm not... Yeah, so now... We just have Nature's Peace on now just to make certain these things don't get up. Oh, we've got the wrong gloves on. Geez, I forget that all the time. Now we can use our normal magic find bow crossbow gloves. We don't particularly need damage against demons. Oh, don't do that. Get those arrows in a moment. Just we cannot rush across and have an immediate go at Pindleskin. The character is just not that powerful.
I can't carry anymore.
We'll have a look at that Lacerator idea one. I've certainly got, in fact I reckon I've got an Ethereal Lacerator. Oh, what's happened to the life? What happened there? I must have taken a hit without noticing it. I'm just using guided arrow there to get the life back. Don't know what happened there. Oh, only 2 scrolls. Let's see if we can get through this. Hellforged plate. Not ethereal, we will sell for gold. Nothing else. Do we need keys? Not really. Yeah, I've got, yeah, well, see, we just found Demon's Arch, jeez. You're right, the strength, you're right, I see what you're talking about. Yes, you mean the strength requirement, yep. That's the trick. If we can self-find Kira's Guardian, then, well, if we self-find Kira's Guardian, we still have to do a respec because we can't equip those things without that helm. I said that's the end. We say, right, that's the end of Merida being a self-found character. Crushing blow happened. What do we got here? 7% life. It's not a very good one. I said I've got an ethereal one. Let's have a look at that lacerator while we think about it. Let's do that.
Oops.
Let me have a quick look. I'm in Composer at the moment. You should be seeing Gomiel. Lacerator. Yeah, I've got an ethereal lacerator in Axe Eye. So if I go there, right, lacerator wind axe, strength 86, dexterity 112, so that's well within reach. 33 chance. Okay, that's certainly a good chance to cast amplified damage. I was saying a final build. I'm wondering if I'd be better off going with Reaper's Toll and Decrepify. And I assume that works when you throw it. While we're here, just let me swap back to Composer. Just looking for javelins. Okay, according to this in Javelin B, bet you do less than 100 Baals. Yeah, okay, well, we can look it up. Now, according to this, I've got an ethereal. Where'd it go? There's 12% lifesteal. Geez, that was an ordinary one we found. There it is there. Right, 199 enhanced damage, 8% lifesteal, ethereal. Mind you, it's the fire and lightning damage you want. Not the, for physical. No, yeah, we could run some sort of hybrid build. A lot of people have never looked up that, but there's an ethereal Demon's Arch, and we've got an ethereal lacerator. Non-eth Gimmer Shred, okay, we'll look at that. Let me have a look in Composer. Back to axes. Gimmer Shreds are only 2x1 items, so I reckon I've got a stack of them. Yeah, I've got 7 of them. I've got 2 of them in Axe C. Scalper, Gimme Shred. Fire, lightning, cold. 200 enhanced damage, 202. That's also a good suggestion. 88, 108, that's arguable. It does work when you're throwing it. Okay, just let me have a quick look at some of these. Scalper, Gimme Shred, 200. Fire, and that might be, in fact, that might be better than the Demon's Arch. Alright, let's hope for a Gimme Shred then. As it's single-handed, then we'd have to go looking for 3-socket shield. Actually, we don't. We'd have, we need, let's go back to the game. But what we could do,
Help!
if we've got 75 resist there, we drop the bow, we find a 3-socket shield, put in 3 perfect diamonds. I'm certain we've got, in fact I know we've got 3 perfect diamonds. Anyhow, but those are good suggestions. Alright. We've done Pindleskin. How are we off for arrows? Well enough. Okay, let's have a go at the ancient tunnels. Oh, come on, over here. Don't like the look of this for the mercenaries' sake. And I don't think we'd need to respec for the Gimme Shred either. What was it? Strength 88. I reckon I think that's a better suggestion, old man, than mine. Right, let's get rid of that might ore anyway. Tanner, yeah, we're carrying it. Atmos Scarab. The only trouble is, I'll show you in a moment. Let's concentrate on this. You can see it right there as the hit blind's target. It works very well against uniques because you can't blind them. But against normal monsters, the moment you cast the amplified damage, it immediately gets overwritten by the hit blinds. Oh, there's 3 of them. That solved our potions problem, I think, in one hit. I think that's... oh, I'll grab that Templar coat for gold too. Let's do that. Where was that Templar coat? Down there. And we've got a dust shroud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's have the lot. We're a little bit down on gold. Let's only make 1 trip back to town. Where was that dust shroud? Yeah, for what it's worth, I'll show it to you. Tanner. For what it's worth, she's found Atmos Scarab twice. I only kept the 1, of course. But yeah, we're out of.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, that nearly turned nasty. I've spotted it. Now we spend the rest of the game building up.
Approach and let's trade.
Gold and full rejuvenation potions for the next run at Baal. That may be a hand. Well, that's as good, but I think the Gimme Shred's a better one. We'll have a look. It's only the elemental when it down. At least we can equip the Gimme Shred. That's all we needed. Oh no, we're going to drop those off. Let's do that. So you normally put something up in that corner. Yep. Actually, we will do that. Yeah, Witch Wild String has only... that's also got a chance to cast amplified damage. Where is it? Is that a double? No, it's not. What item gives the blind monster? It's on the bow. One. Hit blinds target plus 33. What was the other thing I was using that gave hit blinds target? Hit blinds target in combination with strafe works really well, but only, of course, only against normal monsters. So if you just strafe around there, virtually everything gets blinded. Like that number 33, that goes into another formula, but it virtually guarantees that any monster you hit gets blinded. Goes to show, I think, one point about hit blinds target. If you just want it on its own, it costs you a Sir rune in a weapon. I think that's a bit much. I think of better things to do with Sir runes. What was the other thing I had that had hit blinds target? Alright, we're finished down here, we might as well keep going here. So if we see a 3-socket tower shield or something like that, we might grab that and put diamonds in it. I've got diamonds. On the premise that we might... oh. Actually, we'll come back to them. We just bought scrolls, didn't we? It works really well. But we've had one death with this character, and that's because I wasn't concentrating. Oh, there's a set ring, which I don't even worry about. And whoa, I'm just coming up. Oh, we're out of arrows, are we? Very nearly. Arrows, thank you. That was convenient. How are we... okay, we're not close to full. You see there, one, virtually everything gets blinded. Now there's our next full rejuvenation potion. We only need the nature's peace from now on in for the pit level 2. My own question on that, Tanner, is this, that if I ever find Tyrael's Might in unmodified single player, and that's sort of always at the back of everything I do, then I'd be much more inclined to have that for gold. Then I'd be much more inclined to try other game mods. And to me, the obvious first one to try would be Ladder Rune Words. It's a charm, yeah. Well, best find of the day so far has probably been that combat skiller that Nerezi found. Hasn't been much of a day for drops. And mind you, 2 jar runes last month, what am I complaining about? Anything down here? Oh, yes, crowd. Shipped emerald. Oh, that's cold enchanted, whatever it is. Where is it? See, the mana doesn't go down much even using Frozen Arrow because we're carrying about 20% mana steal. And whatever, where is it? I reckon there was a unique skeleton down there too. Yeah, there's a minion, so there was a skeleton. There it is, yeah. Whoops. Geez, we've got our potions back really easy. In fact, now I've arguably got too many. Loricated mail we will have for gold. Does seem to be look at all the big streamers are playing it. Mr. Llama SC, I think Dobrunsky was playing it. The Iceman, Future Eel was playing it.
Hello.
Hello.
What do we got? 5 to 1. So if we people go through the pit, that will be about it for the break. I think we'll do nicely. We should only have Nature's Peace in there and we're away. Where are we? In fact, had we finished? Yeah, we'd finished in the ancient tunnels. We must keep our eyes open for the Gimmershred. That was a better idea. Well, we'll look at the elemental damage, but I reckon the Gimmershred may have the edge. It's not an outrageously rare item either. Flawed topaz, I don't think we need. We should look at every rare bow I think we find. Ooh. That's another potion too, isn't it? A full one? Oh, it was a double. Oh. Here's another full potion. So if we go to a wind force, which I think is 137, we're already past what we need for a Demon's Arch anyway. Yes, thank you, old man. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, I should be. Look, I'm thinking about making Doom tonight. So yeah, thanks for joining in. That'll be in about 7 hours time. That's a night aura. I think it's across. I think it's round in that corner. I was going to deal with this lot first. Whoops. That was one guided arrow too many. I want the mercenary to do the killing with his extra magic find. There's a fra... I think we've got enough potions and I won't worry about making any more from lesser ones. Yeah, so I'll have the break after this, people, and we'll probably start with Merida again in the afternoon. There's the normal up there, there's the unique that normally exists there. We'll do an experience check, but I think she's 15%. She's gained that since Wednesday. Where is that? Oh, it's Stone Skin. So 1 mana potion. Oh, what's happened to the mercenary? No, he's been attacking skeletons. Now try and avoid using Nature's Peace up here, though it does make things a bit easier. Oh, left it too late. We just need enough mana for strafe. And up goes the mana ball instantly. Is that a minion? Yes, it is too. That's another forage. Okay, there's our archers. Yep. Cannot be frozen. Raven Frost would do. Oh, there's a socketed or ethereal sacred armour anyway. We'll have a look at that. What is it? Socketed or ethereal? It is socketed. 2 sockets. Will be worth a lot of gold, and there's a rusted armour there as well, so we will do that. Don't think we need that anymore. Any arrows? Nope.
Good to see you.
We better do the housekeeping too before we have the break. But we have built up our potions back to their normal level, and they'll get used up in the next game. But we haven't got much room for any drops from here on in. Arrows. Could have gone back to town by now. Okay. Should have got some. Bolts. We'll have to go back. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now we get a unique, do we? Okay.
What can I do for you?
Let's get ourselves healed. The curse will last a long time.
Good day.
Sloppy keyboard work. And now we're going to get arrows, yeah. anything there. Sure, if I can pick it out. There we go. And there's that speeding up while being frozen. There's a winged axe. We need more strength. Oh, we've got stat points in reserve. We'd get there. Ruby we might want. Right. Meant to be overcast and windy here today in Australia, and that's exactly the way it's turned out. Oh, I've forgotten about that one. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, wrong ring. What am I doing there? Let's do that. Oh, a fell rune. We could do worse than that. Small charm. Like hell, jeez. Yep, thank you. Jeez, the weather outside, people, that's turning fairly nasty. Geez, Abdul, you've managed to... seem to have managed a longer stint on... Oh. A longer stint on the stream than normal. Where's that one? Right. Chip emerald we'll grab, though I don't think we need them anymore. Flawless topaz we will have.
I am overburdened.
Have a look at the charm. That's actually perfect for mana. Small charm. I suppose we'll hang on to it. Right, look. Okay, people, we're going to wait for Cal to come back. And then we'll have the break, I think. We'll see what we're doing, but let's just exit and do the housekeeping anyway. Okay, so the first thing is that Kelpie snare can take the place of the one we dropped. The Demon's Arch. Let's have a look at the rune stuff. No, we don't need that chipped emerald. We do need that chipped ruby. Rune. We had found a fowl, so we now have 5 fowls. We need a flawed ruby. Okay, there is another blood. Oh, thank you, Abdul. God, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. Thanks, Abdul. That's immensely complimentary. Because I'm baffled how people. I still think it's surprising that people are prepared to sit and watch me do this. So we can get to a perfect topaz there. We can also get to a perfect sapphire. The Demon's Arch, we're going to have to put, that can go in the gloves character. But we might even have to start running gem shrines here. So there's, I've put a Neff rune there. We've got another Neff there. So I'm thinking if we ever get to a wind force, we might even have to spend some time running gem shrines, and that's not, she lost her good map for gem shrines. There's a perfect diamond. Now what are we going to do with that Demon's Arch? Oh, and there's that charm too. Actually, we'll just put that in a general charms character. We'll keep that one for no better reason than virtually certain that plus 17 mana is perfect for small charms. Strange enough, you get more on a big charm. Oh, and the other thing that happened is that she got a charm off Baal, so we can actually roll a level 99. Where is she? Yeah, there is a level 99 grand charm. So he could in theory roll that a few times. In fact, we might do that to get rid of some of the gems. We can get +1 to skills, 45 to life, even though I think the chances are very, very small. But what are we going to do with that Demon's Arch? I want to keep that. Demon Head, Blackhorn's face, don't really... Still wouldn't give us room. Where are we going to put it? We've got room in the Helm's character, we'll put it there. She's found 3 parts of the Immortal King set. Right, what we might do is have a couple of rolls of that Grand Charm. In fact, if Cal's coming back, I'm just going to have I'm just going to need to take a break. But let's... What do we got? We'll generate Sapphire. 1, 2, 3. Let's roll that Grand Charm. I think we've got more than enough Sapphires. So there's our level 99 charm. Right, we'll generate the 3 perfect gems and we'll roll it and see what happens. Okay, first of all, let's get our gems. What am I doing? Yeah, my tablet's miles behind, people, but at least it's not blurring the video. Well, YouTube or whatever is not blurring the video. Okay. Right, level 99 Grand Charm. 12% Magic Find. We will keep rolling. Yeah, 3:10 AM. Okay, thanks Abdul once again for looking at this. So let's put that charm back. Let's have a look at how many gems we've got. We've certainly got a lot of extras. There's 9 along there. There's 20 past. I better... We'll start... Oh. No, let's do a game. So I'll load Merida in, then I'll go and have lunch, people. It's just, I am getting... I've yawned once already. Okay, let's say 150 at the absolute outside, but I should be back before then. I'm sorry if I miss out on Cal's return. Should I put that in the message, he wonders. I assume Cal will understand. This time we'll definitely get Grommet. There. Oh, I know what I did wrong last time. Okay, alright. I'll mute the microphone and hear from people then. Oh, I don't think lunch has gone down properly. We are set to go again, I think, people here. We might do experience checks though, I think. Oh, we're not quite set to go. Let's go back to players 1 for the start. Let's do experience checks for
Forgive me.
Merida and Merida. Okay, she was. We don't need 3 decimal places. Let's do it anyway. $56.2. Oh, it's over 2% there. Assuming that's only 1 run. Hello, so yeah, Cal. I've just got back myself. Welcome to the stream. And we are going to do an experience check for Merida. No, I had lunch. I noticed, by the way, in that Project Diablo 2 thing, it's a function built into the mod. Where are we? Hang on. Let's try that. Right, Merida. 15. So gained about 3%. Well, wonder I've got 2 decimal places there. If there's anything you'd particularly like to see, Cal, please say so. So I normally say to anybody on the stream, because this. Oh, he hates bars. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. All right. Well, wish you luck on talking him back into it. No, I don't envy you that. I actually was converting Cal some videotapes from somebody who, how can I put it, is an indirect acquaintance. I was converting some videotapes to DVD for them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I said I was converting some videotapes to DVD for an indirect acquaintance of mine, and they had videoed bathing their baby as one of their childhood memories. Like the tapes dated from the early 90s. How does Merida do versus Travancore? I wouldn't dare take her in there. We can give it a go. We're on players 1 at the moment. Let's try that right now. I wouldn't. What do we got? We've got the teleport amulon. We certainly don't want that. Let's go with Atmos Scarab there, I think. Nature's Peace we probably don't need. Let's go with the Nasal Ring. Or Pindle. Pindle we run regularly. Cal in players 3. But we have to kill all the monsters outside, because all that they get up and attack from behind. Let's have a quick go in players 1 at Travancore and see what we come up with. So we haven't been here since played through the game. See, the map's just expanding out anew. Oh, these are all demons. We could almost go with Utz. Almost go with laying of hands here. That was silly. But one of them's going to be... in fact, is one of them's going to have a double immunity or not? Oh, don't you dare. Oh, there's the edge bow, the sky strike. We've got that before. Why is that extra fast? Scarab husk, do we need gold? Not particularly. See, normally the mercenary and the Valkyrie survive very badly against, well, they don't survive against Hydras. That one's immune to fire. As if we're going to get it done though. Let's give him a potion. Out of here. Ah. Right, where is it? Oh, we're going to do this, but best item found, yeah, 2 jar runes. Tanner, I'd have to say, would have to be the vote there. She can now, Tanner, make if needs be. Oh, now what? El rune we will grab. Oh, if we've got room, we'll grab that. Well, I don't recall, Tanner. Yeah, I've only ever found, I think, I counted them up a couple of days ago. I don't think I've ever found more than about 6 jar runes all up in all the years I've been playing. In fact, we might have a look. I'll be able to tell you that. Well, normally the mercenary and the Valkyrie get blitzed by the Hydras, but perhaps it's something we can consider putting in the run. Nature's Peace we don't want just yet. But we have to stock up on full rejuvenation potions. Hang on, Tanner, you've actually got me intrigued there. I'll show you all the jar runes. I think I can pretty much show you all the jar runes I've ever found.
Oops.
Right, so let's drop that down. So if I go to my high runes character, there's 3 jar runes there. Merida's runes character. So rune word, there's another jar there in case I ever go to ladder rune words. There's the runes for faith. That's 4. Another one there makes 5. Nereza found one. I'm just trying to think where it is. Okay, that's 6. And I have a 7th one that's in the Enigma. Where is it? So that's 7 jar, though that one I can't remember whether I found a jar rune or I upgraded lower ones. I really cannot remember that. Okay, but so that's 7 jar runes all up in all the years I've been playing. And I might get to 10 burrs.
Help me!
Right. Atmosphere, we want our teleport amulet back. Now this can be, we had a good roll this morning, but I quit it to run Nereza around because Eric wanted to see her. Right. Now there's often, 2 games this morning we tried it, we didn't get it. A unique right there. And yes, we get one on this occasion. What's our magic find? 260. We get another potion. We get an emerald. I said, if you think this is too slow, say so. But I want to, you know, I'm still determined, Cal, at the moment. Well, I think, what could we find? Windforce, Burr, Ist. She can make her own Enigma. That's the thing that gets me. If we make our own Enigma, which we could put there, that would drop the resistances by a lot. But we could do it. I've got it. She's found a 3-socket mage plate. Oh. Let's just save some grief. If we if we go with Enigma, then we'd probably keep the... But I'd like to try Kira's Guardian as a helm. She's got one more respec left of her own. Yes. Enigma. Oh. If we can find both Burr and Ist, then we can make Chains of Honour. That's got damage reduction. I didn't think... Oh no, a Burr rune is damage reduction, you're right. What am I thinking about? What would be careful here? Oh, Death Lords is one thing we've got to be careful of. Unique Death Lords. Oh, there's the Tomb Reaver skeletons into it. What tanks those things are. Geez, we got past it. We get another champion. So what are we saying? Death Lords. The demon. Oh, okay. It's actually, this is it's fair to middling. Roll. We may come back and clean this area out. Unique Death Lords may still be a bit much.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's do that. Yep. Yes, Chains of Honour. Yep. I've got a base for it. Found a 4-socket Dust Shroud. But we can make one Burr. That's the silly situation we're in. We can make one Burr rune. We've got 2 jars, but we can make one Burr rune, and that can either go to Enigma or Chains of Honour. So I have been running Lower Carrast. We may even do some of that if I get a bit tired, and I'll own to being somewhat tired. She has an excellent map for Lower Carrast. Chains of Honour though is really a levelling build. Like, there's not much magic find in Chains of Honour. Alright, if I got Chains of Honour, then I would go Windforce, Chains of Honour, Kira's Guardian, worry less about magic find, and probably stack as much damage equipment on as I could and aim for another level. Yes, well, the trouble is, Ted, I said we can make one Burr rune. I haven't got another Ist. I used the Ist in the Silence. I don't regret that because it's worked really well. Oh. Strange enough, it's harder clearing out this lot than is taking on Baal's waves. Was that a double? No. No, that wasn't big enough to be a double group. What else? We haven't seen anything else except these things yet. Could be something else. Okay, assailants we can handle. What else? Down here, you two. Oops, let's go right down here. Yep, I see the spreadsheets I've got that Jorm gave me, Cal and Tanner, on finding runes. They don't go as low as this. The Ist rune that we've got, or we're using at the moment in the bow, that came from the Hellforge drop. So I don't know what, how we're getting other Ist, I don't know. 2 jars is ludicrous. What do we see? We've seen nothing but assailants on these things so far. No. I'll sort of handle this. Whoa! Not like that we won't. Oh, we got souls. All right. Okay, that means we're going to immediately. Geez, those Tomb Reaver skeletons, they pull their weight if they can just get into the battle. And we got up 3. Ooh. Where's our hit blinds target? Right, we're going, oh no, we're going to take them on, are we? Well, that's a unique group. Now I looked, no, I think it's just as a, no, I looked that up. I think you can get, yeah, it's not part of the rune drop table. I looked that up. The Ist is the first one that's not part of the rune drop table. I think, and even that's a long way down there. I actually haven't looked at the map for the Countess. Let's do that. We might have a quick look at that one. No, we still got something else to... Where is it? Over there. Right, let's just go out here. Let's put up to players 3. In fact, we need arrows.
How may I be of help?
Right, hang on, let's just run down here and put this stuff. We'll go and have a quick look because I think I can find that very quickly. We don't need our teleport amulet anymore. Nature's Peace, we're set to go. Right, let's have a look. That one we can sign out of. Yeah, the Countess, oh yeah, I've looked at this before. Rune drop specials. Oh. Hell. Oh no, no. Okay, Cal, you're right. L to Ist, low. Rune 28, above Ist is much rarer. Yeah, so up to Ist. Yep. Yep, you're right, Joseph. We've just found. Yeah, we're just there ourselves. Yeah, so Ist is as good as we can get. I'd take it. I'd certainly. We could even expand out the map and see what we've got. It's something else for variety. Yep. No, we're looking at the same thing, I think, there, Joseph. Didn't do that transition right either. Now we went up to players 3. Oh, man, my dodgy typing, I've just noticed. We've stocked up in arrows. We're set to go. We'll go back and get laying of hands after the second wave. Have those Millibrigger's orb we don't need. Right, second wave, then we go and get. Okay, Kia. Now somebody came on and said it was about a 1 in 177 chance. Okay. Oh, here's the exact situation where I don't want to play with the mercenary. All the happens is the mercenary just gets to the mages before I can knock them down. This is a bit. I just think this is worth the trouble. The mercenary will just stay out of it, which he's not going to do. All that happens here is the mercenary knocks down the mages and they get revived again. Oh, that's unusual. How come that one's come down? Oh, there's Akmel. Alright, we'll take him on. Actually, we won't just yet. Get him. On. Oh, crushing blow, I think, kicked in there. Well, I tell you what, that'll vary things a bit, and I wasn't on the lookout for that. We will go down. Okay, Cal, we'll do this, and then we'll just. I don't know how long you'll be on the stream, but we may tack on. We'll go down and run the Countess. We'll at least see what sort of a map we've got. We only need to do it in Players 1. Right, laying of hands for the rest of it. I'm not certain how useful laying of hands are, but 350 damage to damage. It certainly seems to work against Baal. Here's where the Hydras just wreck the Mercenary and the Valkyrie, but we normally drag them out of the way. And that fact, that looks like conviction as well. We got him first, have we? We've done well. Geez, we got it. We got him. Okay. Fair enough. Right, now we will send. So the normal run I do, Cal, is yeah, Players 3 for the Baal waves. Baal back to Players 1, up to Players 3 again for Ancient Tunnels, and the pit. Then we can go through the mausoleum, but we might as well run down and see what the at least what sort of maps she has. Okay, now we've got enough arrows. The last two ways of this character just simply, I still think this is a time efficient way to level. Fortunately they can both be frozen. And I've got such enormous mana steal that if I ever run out on the frozen arrow attack, there's just a couple of shots on strafe and it's replenished it. It's just a matter of getting good position and knocking them all down. Arrows, 229, should we have to go back after this one? Oh, come on. No. Just hold this with the guided arrow, that'll work really well, but Geez, that's annoying. I just wasted a potion there. Oh, how many got it? Right. Well, there's the amplified damage from the atmoscarab going off. The rest we can just freeze. Yeah, we're going to struggle to get this done here. No. We're going to manage it? No. Oh, arrows too. 360. Okay. Now the first thing I've got to remember here is to go back to players 1. And that's assuming we've got them all, which we haven't. Okay. I think
What do you need?
we've got to come back for the magic find amulet anyway, or we can take it in there now. Let's come back for it and we'll buy more arrows when we need it. Definitely on players 1. This has improved a lot, Cal, since we re-spec'd and maximised guided arrow. Still pretty slow, but at least I think it's worth doing. Musket cannot be frozen on. It's another way. Oh, another reason why I want to try Kira's Guardian. Okay, this suits. That doesn't. Oh, we've blocked the cold wave too. Well, we did block the cold wave.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Okay,
Thanks.
I got to him. Yep. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, I'm still going with strafe, but either one would be good. I said I'm of the opinion, Cal, I reckon if I had the really high damage bow, multi-shot would be better. But I said, a wind force is coming, it's just a matter of... when. Just how much longer do I wish to keep playing this character self-found? No, where's Baal? There we go. And he should just heal himself on the appendages. Oh, we've blocked the cold wave or not?
Thanks.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Okay, out of arrows.
Hello.
And now we get the magic find. Amulet. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Get right down to the last bar of the life until no. I don't mind seeing the appendages against this character.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Yeah, I've actually come. I should have on the nasal ring by now. We did get the. We got an item I wanted to try this morning, Cal. The off-bar was a terrible one too, but it was the Demon's Arch Balrog Spear, which I've won, but she doesn't have enough strength. But the old man and the D2 pointed out to me if I want element, fire and lightning damage, the Gimmer Shred axe is probably what's that one? Is that the real one? No, it's the clone. Actually, I've just about got enough arrows to knock that down as well. Yeah, that one's down, right. Where is he? Where is he? No, I still haven't got that down. Right. Alright, match some magic find, here we go. Mercy will just hold up and he's down. Oh, that's pretty ordinary. In fact, that's very ordinary. We don't particularly need gold. I'm not going to even pick any of that up. Okay, we take Nature's Peace in against Pindleskin. Oh, I won. Now, Widowmaker. Do I have that? I've certainly got it, but not as a self-found item. What? So, hang on, let me have a look. I reckon we found that.
Forgive me.
I reckon we found that. Yeah. Let's have a look. No, it was the Mageroth rune bow we'd found. That gives +3 to guided arrow. +1 to skills. 15% mana steal. Let's have a quick look though at the Widowmaker. Yeah, it was dreadful drop, Cal. Where are we? Unique items. Bows. Yeah. Actually, that's an odd coincidence. The Widowmaker Ward Bow and the Mageroth Rune Bow both give guided arrow and also fires magic arrows. I've still got to try that one. I still like. There's another variant I'd like to try is to drop the Valkyrie altogether and put the extra points into magic arrow. That's what the Krugger's build. If you look at that, that's in effect. He's maximised guided arrow and strafe, but he's also maximised magic arrow as well. But he's using a wind force. I said it's all coming. We hope. This character's so. Now we'll go back to our gloves. Atmosphere. We've got it now. We should. This is right. This is close to our full magic find. Oh, and now we go back to players 3. Because this, I think, is reasonable experience. But we cannot just rush across and kill Pindleskin.
Oh, Neelathog's home.
Won't do it in time before these ones get up and attack from behind. So we might as well have these ones down as well. Not much out here is the problem. I've got the occasion, I've certainly got Unrune out here. Oh yeah, you would, yeah, but I think I can get to 80, Cal, and I'll show you. I know I can get to 80. I'm not certain that's the best wind force breakpoint, but 80 is the one that I've been told to aim for. So one way of doing it is the wind force has 20, another 20 on the bow. In fact, I realised go to 15. You could go 20 there, another 20 with the shale rune will get you to 40, 20 on the gloves for 60, and then you can go either High Lords or Cat's Eye. And I think there's another one that's got attack speed. High Lords or Cat's Eye, or you could even go Kira's Guardian or some other helm with an attack speed duel and gold wrap would get you to 85, in which case you come to think of it, you could go 15, 20, 20, and you could go 15, oh hopeless, 20, 20, 20, 60, and go 15 in there and a 10 there would get, that's dreadful. Say it again. You get 20 on the bow, put another attack speed duel in it to get 35, 55, 70, 80 with gold wrap would do. Yeah, there's only Nosferatu's and gold wrap have attack speed. But that's a possibility. Put extra points into Pierce, don't use Razor Tail, depends. How, you know, what do I want a magic find orientation or not? No. And I'm starting to remember that this lot are not immune to cold. No. Oh yeah, I have plenty of character. I certainly have the wealth in it. I have an entire character cal devoted to attack speed duels. I have more than they seem to drop very commonly for me. 150. I can't imagine that being possible. Oh, if you mean, yeah, 4 socket armour with nothing but attack speed duels in it, yes, I suppose that's a possibility. What could you do there? 40? 180 foot, yeah. 150, right, okay, so we're 40, 60, 80, yeah, you could do it. 4 socket armour each with attack speed duels would give you 140, 10 on the belt. Yeah, you'd do it. Yeah, well, no, I could. I said I have more than enough attack speed duels. So goodness knows where. So again, if you went silence, geez, your resistances would be terrible. Doesn't matter. 20 bow, 45, oh I see, yes, you're right. 60 armour, 20 gloves. Goodness knows where you get resistances from though. Right, you could run treachery on as the armour. That's 45. You got to wait for it to proc though. See, he's got treachery, dust shroud, and ethereal one, but something like mage plate or 3 socket dust shroud, which I've got. 45 straight off the armour would be handy. In fact, yeah. Right, we're going down the ancient tunnels. What have we got? 2:30. So while I tell you what we might do. If you're still going to be here, Cal, we might run the Countess after this. That'll take a bit of exploring, given that we haven't got the map, and we'll do the pit last. I'm hearing Blessed Aim. Yeah. Okay, look, we must get, as I said, I'm determined to experiment a bit with this character. I've got a number of limb runes, so I can get to treachery easily. Let's have a quick look. I've got a number of limb runes. Runes, not gems. I've only got 2 limbs left. What have I done there? Rune words. Oh, that's right. I didn't know. Let's do that. Yeah, there's 3 limb runes there for passion. I'm not going to use passion. So there is Dol Bur Ist for Chains of Honour. Amun Ral Mal Istone for Call to Arms. But if we go Shale, let's do that. Let's put the Dol rune there. Ort rune can go towards gloves. Or back in the rune character anyway. Yeah, Ort rune can go there. Go there. Alright, we want Shale. We've got 1 Thal rune that can go there. We'll certainly get others. Right, there's Shale Thal Lem set aside for treachery. And there is a 457 3-socket Dust Shroud. Okay. Tal's self-found armour is great. Yes, yep, that was there's been a number of good drops on this character. That was certainly one of them. But that's more a levelling, attack build. But we could do that. We could put the ISN on Shale Thal Lem's not valuable, not ludicrous to waste. That'd get our attack speed up to, I don't know what it is at the moment. Attack speed is 35. Get 75. We'd still be short. But we've got attack speed gloves. Yeah, no, if Tyrael's Might ever drops, Cal, I said I must admit I'm not really putting too much of an effort into looking for it.
Help me.
But if Tyrael's Might ever drops, that's one of the things I'd try, is the ladder rune word mod. I just can't be bothered doing hours of pit zerking, or it'd be thousands of hours. Hundreds, let's say that way. Hundreds of hours of pit zerking. I normally look at Future Eel's stream Friday night, but I think he did something like 50,000-60,000 runs to find his last item, which is Astrions. Now the chances of getting Tyrael's Might are smaller. I'm just not that interested in it, to be perfectly honest. Well, that's unique. Grand Charm we'll have a look at. Only decent thing we've found all day has been a combat skiller for barbarians. I went to Flawless Amethyst as well. So we'll go down, we'll clear here, and assuming Cal is still on the stream then, we will go down and face the Countess. Because she's got a wonderful map for Lower Caress, but the one thing I did lose was good maps for running shrines, particularly for rubies is what I want to upgrade. So I'm making blood amulets, blood rings, blood boots and blood belts. I want lots and lots of rubies. Flawed skull will give a miss. Normal skull we'll have. And we don't need Nature's Peace on anymore. Not until we get to the pit level 2. There's going to be all those physical immune ghosts down there, but okay. I still think the idea is a good one. Where is he? I think that's about, we did clear around here. Yeah. Do with one more key. Okay, let's change to players 1 and see what we get from the Countess. Now we don't have the map, so I have to run around and find it. Oh, well that's convenient. Alright. So I've lost our good map for running shrines, but we've got pretty much everything else right. A wonderful map for the Countess. And a wonderful, well, I'll rephrase that, a wonderful map for Lower Caress. Lower Caressed. And now we've got at least the tower close by. We might as well have the experience shrine, I suppose. Alright, let's see how we go. Well, they didn't turn up until here, did they? Okay, good first level. 2 flawless gems. Good second level. Can't keep having this sort of luck, can we? Is this it here? Spectral hit, is it? Yeah. Oh, I think it was one talking about jar runes. I remember now. One of the jar runes I did get was off one of those ghost things, which is not a terrible third level either. One of the jar runes I did get was off one of those ghost things on the way down to see the Countess. I remember that. That was one of my really early good drops from Chocolat when she was a Talrasha lightning sorceress. Oh, okay, I suppose we're going to get them. If we go for strafe here, can we steal life back off the blood clans? Oh, that one. Okay. Actually, that was silly. Oh. Well, that's not exactly useful, but okay, we'll certainly call it a good drop. Well, okay, Ariat's face, eh? %, mana seal, I think, is maximum too. Well, okay, I think we just upped the drop of the day from the skill charm to that. I think 200's perfect, but I'm reasonably certain that 5% lifesteal is what I'd value, and I think that's maximum. Okay, let's put that away and get some more mana potions. In fact, I haven't been posting comments about the streams on the Discord, and I should be. There's a perfect emerald. Yes, I think it's a wonderful helm. Well, something I've wondered about, Cal, is running a character that has the entire disciple set, both a barbarian, has the entire disciple set, both the Bulkathos set and Ariat's face as a helm. I think you'd have your resistances maximised and then you put, yeah, whatever points. I wondered about that. Let's get some mana potions.
Good day.
Where are we? Level 4. Oh, we're going this way. Is that it over there? Well, perhaps I should stop looking over there and look where I'm going. Oh no, there it is there. Oh well, this is about only... We've actually got... That's a pretty decent set of maps. Immune to physical, immune to fire, but not immune to cold. Okay, that's not too bad a set. That's the worst of them there. That's the worst of them. Let's do that. Yeah, I've wondered because it's one of the. I've looked where can you actually have two sets on at once. That's the champions, isn't it? Yeah. Wouldn't give you big defence figures, but if you could put points into iron skin, points that you'd have. I wanted to work out. You'd have about +5 to skills or something. That's a unique. No, it's another group of champions. I suppose we'll look at the large charm. Where'd that come from? There. High enough. Oh, do we need to make an... Oh, there's a full one anyway. Let's go around this way, since we're here. Where is she? Nope, I've done her in. Did we get Mr. Room? No, we didn't. El Shale Ammon.
I am overburdened.
Still. Alright, let's go have a look at... My biggest problem is keeping up the chip gems to upgrade the... There's another blood amulet. Hilly. Yes, well, Hilly, yes. I put it, if Hilly, I would say, I've meant to say it often enough, that if you've got as much time at your age to play as I have, then I wonder what is going on. I would have to say that, yeah, you shouldn't have as much time as I've got. Yeah, no, I've been fine. I have been fine. Cal just suggested going... We got Arret's face just on the way down to see the Countess in at Cal's suggestion. We may go back and do that again the next game. But let's go have a run. Oh, it's 5-3. Yep, let's go across to the pit. And we may go down the mausoleum as well. And do another similar run. We may even run the Countess a few times. Somebody worked out, I forget who it was, he got a 1 in a 177 chance if he can Istroon from the Countess. Or we could run Lower Caress. She's got a wonderful map for Lower Caress. Whoa, that's a bit nasty. What happened there? Got away with it. I wonder what happened there. That wasn't my reflexes there, people. I think that was just plain good luck. Cold resist 10% we'll hang on to. What's your Zon's gear look? Okay, we did respec. Oh, that's what it was. We weren't on the right bow. Don't know how that happened. Right. Main weapon is the rune word silence. It's as good as I've been able to find. I swapped the Natalia helm for the one with the biggest dexterity. She's found it 4 times, and I put an attack speed jewel in that. Same self-found Talrasher armour. That magic find amulet, I've actually found that quite some time. That might have even dropped in Nightmare. No, I think that dropped early hell. Whatever it is, I've only started using it recently. Gore Riders from Nightmare Baal. That same Jewel Leech ring from Hephasto Nightmare. Same Mavina belt from Lower Caress Nightmare. Same Nagel ring from normal level. And that pair of crafted gloves. And the charms. 35 to attack rating, 2 to damage. That's only to plug a hole, because those two have hit recovery. In combination with the silence bow gets to 33. She's found a Geeds. Same 2 bow skillers from Nightmare Lower Caressed. Okay. Pleased to hear it, Cal. And various magic find. Mana, resistance, charms. So magic find, I think we've got our biggest magic find configuration on at the moment. Yeah, 285. Which I think that's considered respectable for a Boazon. It's the 75 all resist on the weapon that does it. Leaves you a lot of space to do other things. Oh, we're still players 1. We can go back to players 3 down here. So, what were you thinking here? Perhaps we'll just do the ancient tunnels. The pit rather. Have the break and see what we can think of doing. We could do some arrows. Well, eventually, Hilly, I would like to go to Windforce there. The item I'd like to put Kira's Guardian there, just for the resist. I find cannot be frozen really annoying. The lack of cannot be frozen really annoying on this character. So I'd like Kira's Guardian up there, and then it's Wind Force there, and then what do we want to do? If we want Magic Find, we'll try for Chains of Honor. If we want, if you want Magic Find, we'll try for Enigma. She can make her own Enigma now, Hilly. We've got the runes. She's found 2 jars. And we can upgrade lower runes to get to a burr. So you could finish up with Silence, Kira's Guardian, Enigma. In fact, we could do that right now, but we drop Magic Find and Resistances, or we go Wind Force, Chains of Honor, Kira's Guardian, and that would be a more levelling build, concentrating on damage. She's found the Laying of Hands twice. There's 1 set of those in the stash. In fact, she's found Laying of Hands 3 times. That's helpful because now we can defeat Baal consistently. That's made the... So we're not running around these lower... Oh, that's a Might Aura. Yeah. It's not a very powerful build, but... Was that a... No. No. Oh, that was the unique. Yes, that's the one. Yes. While hunting for a Vexra, we found a Gull and an Ohm before I decided to try for the Silence. And that's an 11% superior enhanced bow that she found, Crusader bow. So in the course of looking for a Vex, what did I find? Ohm, Sir, Low, Jar. Got the Vex from combining another Gull I found, and then got another Jar after that. So that was, yes, it's getting idiotic. Normally a unique here, yeah, there it is. So we'll leave the mercenary do his bit for the extra damage. We'll have a look at the great bow. Following Cal's advice, we are identifying all rare bows. And we try and clear this area without no... Oh, there's an experience shrine. Jewel. Never found a 1540 jewel. Chains of Honor on top of... Yeah, well, that's... Well, if we can find... a burr and an Istrune, then we can make Chains of Honor, and then we can either go... We could go Silence, Chains of Honor, Kira's Guard. Depends what you self-find, but I could sort of imagine having... Right, you can have a damage build and a magic find build if we can find the right things. But it's pretty unlikely we're going to find everything we want, because she's had a remarkably good run so far, and I assume things will eventually turn against her. Not using multi-shot as much as I once was. Nothing to right hand there. here and into cold. Oh, in fact, there's a shaman over here, isn't there? Ithrin, we'll take for upgrading. Anyway, there's the shamans over here. Did we get an arrow? We're going to need him surely. No? Well, that baby off. Oh, oops. Yep, we'll have the break after. We'll have the break after this. Oh, dear mate.
I can't carry it.
Let's get the extra arrows while they're there.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Oh, that was a double unique group. Didn't spot that. There's that strange bug where the attack speed goes up once the character gets frozen. There's another one. Surely that's our 3 unit. Oh, it's a 2 room. Surely that's our 3 uniques. What have we got? 10 past? No, definitely break. Flawed topaz will give a miss.
I am overburdened.
Grand Charm. No. Sell it. We don't need gold particularly, do we? Not really. We're at 10 past 3. Let's do our housekeeping. Goodness knows what we're going to helm. Let's put the Arret's face in there just to show we found such a thing. I don't think we need a Wutsoul for lore anymore. Soul runes we want for crafting, definitely. Seem to find way more Ermin runes though. We found another one, didn't we? Yeah. We could run some shrines too. That's really boring though, but it can be done. It will have to be done. I don't have to do it on stream though. There is 3 L runes. We'll combine those. Ithrune Tur. Gems. In fact, we've got a level 99 Grand Charm that Baal dropped. We may give that a fair run after the break and roll it a number of times. There's a perfect amethyst. Rubies we want to upgrade via shrines. We need a lot of them. Right, charms, we'll keep that cold resistance one. There's 11, 11, 9 with dexterity, cold 7. Cold 7 we can delete in favour of that 10 cold one we just found. There. Right, that'll give us one perfect, yeah, okay. So how many skulls we got? Enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do that. Perfect diamond, that one there, and 1 skull will give us 4 rolls at that charm. Just that one there. Yep. Okay. Just let me turn that up a bit. Yep, we've got the music going. That's an Old Man the D2 suggestion. Alright, let's go back to the game. Right. Let's say 3:35. They should be back before then. Okay, oops. Okay, here is Gromit. I'll mute the microphone, hear from people then. Well, oh, that's right, we're going to roll this charm. She's a bit glow in the dark. It's getting towards in the afternoon. But I now realise, yeah, that, oh, we didn't do that one either, hang on. Yeah, it's actually a bit on the dark, it's a bit dark outside because of the cloud cover. And I'm sort of glowing a bit there. And I'm glad for the illuminated keyboard. Alright, let's have a go at this charm. I don't know what we'll put. In fact, do we roll this item, like if we get +1 to skills but it's not 45 to life, do we keep going? I don't know what the other possibilities are. That's right, we've got 9 left. There's that small charm too, we can roll that. That's what I normally do, but... not really. Okay, let's put that one away. Oh, and while we're out, we'll do an experience check too. Yeah, the forecast rain has arrived. That one can go there. All right, 19.04. Oh, what's gone wrong there? I've missed a digit, haven't I? I have too. All right, let's try it again. 1904 to so we got about, oh, not as much as I was expecting. Okay, that's actually a bit on the downside. All right, still got to do this entire run. If we do the full one, about 70 times to get to the next level. We still didn't drop it off. Right, we want that one back there. Now, do we want to run at Baal again? We should have dropped off the rune while we're there too. We've got about an hour.
Help me.
We're in players 3. Let's just do some magic find stuff, I think. Put that in there. Let's go ancient tunnels, the pit, the mausoleum, the countess, I think. We've got our full magic find configuration on, we have. Okay, we're set. Let's just do that. We won't worry too much about. Now we've got that excellent map to the countess. Oh, I'm into physical. Oh, okay, you'll take cold damage, right. Let's just switch bows here. I'll go away. Oh, it'll do it, but... Okay, back to where we were. Oh, there's another one, and it's also immune to physical, alright. Immune to poison. Alright, I just want to see what's doing this thing damage. Okay. Let's try that. So that's on switch using the what have we got in switch? Blood Raven's charge, and it's explosive, so hopefully that was both cold and fire damage. Yep, it's a bit glow in the dark here. What are they hacking at? Arrows, we need them.
I am overburdened.
I'm assuming if we ever get to a wind force that the mana steel on such a large damage bow will be sufficient on its own. Well, I suppose this is where it's led us. There's a unique. Now it's a channel, we're into it now. Oh, it's the same one as before, it's teleported. Hello, Scott Beard. Welcome to the stream, Scott. I have an obsessive approach to this game. Let's say I have time to play, which most people do not. It's just something I took up when I retired all of a sudden. I certainly play a lot, I'll grant you that. But welcome to the stream, Scott. I don't think I recognise your name on the stream from previous attempts. If you don't know Scott, anybody who comes on the stream, this is a stream from a small country town in the state of Victoria, Australia. Oh, yes, that's also a fair comment. I don't like my characters dying. So I tend to build them in a rather defensive fashion. That's true. So well spotted on 2 counts there. This is a self-found boazon, which I'm told is a hard way to play. What was I doing that for? Oh, that's that thing. Geez, that was just about down too. It's teleported away and regenerated. Oh, there's 2 uniques. That one's physical. Let's have a go at this one first. Alright, now let's swap the switch bow and go with both fire and cold damage, and that looks pretty good to me. Curse and lightning, yeah. No, I've got oh yeah, I'm not running. I've got actually, yes, you're right. I've actually got Atmos Scarab when you said curse there. I've got Atmos Scarab in the stash, but I'm running we're running sort of magic find stuff here, Scott. I'm trying to get this character up to, she is currently level 92. At some stage in the not too distant future, we're going to start giving her gear like Wind Force. Kira's Guardian I want to try. Either Chains of Honor or Enigma. Okay, yeah, it could be. Cal, yeah. That's the I'm down, Scott, to, that's an urn or something blocking the way. It is too, yeah. I'm down to just Tyrael's Might to find. The trouble is I'm not really trying all that hard to find it. I have far more suitable characters to find Tyrael's Might than this one. This is just more interesting. It is a bit glow in the dark. It's actually, well, geez, it is too. I could almost get up. If we're not for the illuminated keyboard, I'd be getting up to turn the lights on so I could see the keyboard. And Cal might remember the times I've done that in the past in the winter. Oh, what? Okay, that's 3 immune to physicals, is it? Alright. Oh, don't do that. Grand Charm. Nope. We don't want a mana potion. Oh, there's one up there, is it? That was an accident. There's 2 up there. Why not make a dream? Because dream I think is ladder only, Scott. And this is unmodified single player. So there's no infinity. I'm trying to think of all the ladder rune words I'd like to try. There's no infinity. No grief. No faith. No fortitude. No insight. One of the things I promise, probably if I ever find Tyrrell's Might in unmodified single player, it's probably about the first thing I'll try is using ladder rune words. Right, come down here. Oh, we picked up arrows and we still haven't got enough. Monsters, sure I haven't got any monsters left, not going to worry about it.
I can't carry anymore.
We came down here, did we? So we did. I think there's actually one monster left up there, but I can't be bothered chasing it down. Arrows. There we go, I thought there was some. 295 is more respectable. Okay, so what we'll do, well this time we will toss in, just for magic find, not that it's an efficient thing, but just for variation. We've got, oh, we'll sell that too. We will add in the mausoleum and the Countess.
Blessings to you.
Given that we have good maps. We've got good maps for the Countess. We're trying to find this rune, Scott, and a burr. So what we'd ideally like to do, strange enough despite this character being self-found, she has found 2 jars. And we have other runes to upgrade to a burr. Hello, Rhoda Manor. Geez, long time. Yes, a lot of people, yes, geez, you've been on the stream before, but not for some time. Yeah, I've had a look. Future Real, I normally look at his stream a little bit on Friday night. And yes, it looks, yeah, Mr. Llama's on it. Oh, have we already been here? Oh, hang on, that's where we just came from. Sorry, that's fatigue there. That's fatigue. Yep. No, it seems to be very popular. Okay, the pit, and then we'll go the mausoleum and the Countess and see what we're up to after that. We could run around Lower Karast. Let's not worry about them. We could run around Lower Karast. We could run Gem Shrine. She does not, unfortunately, have good maps for Gem Shrines. So I need to upgrade rubies, but I can do that in front of the television without boring people on stream with that one. Skill Shrine, better Valkyrie. What do we got? Bit much going on here at the moment. To get to that one, we can, and we did. So there's the Tomb Reaver skeleton, keeping about 6 monsters occupied. Mr. is Llama? No, he's not, Scott. At least not to my knowledge, he's not. Normally he streams, I think it's by Australian times, it's Tuesday morning. Oh, he got 99. Sorry, Cal. Templar's Might has a Might Aura. Wow. Oh, it's actually pouring rain outside now. So I think it's time for easier gameplay rather than tackle Baal. Where are we? No, we're in players 3. Yeah, I must admit, you know, any attempt to make a, you know, as a bigger variety of builds viable, well, they've got to be applauded for the attempt. Oh, itchy scalp. Right. So I'll go here. We'll go to the mausoleum. We might just run the Countess, given we just found the map for it. And what we'll do tonight, no you don't, back down here. Yeah, there's the unique, is it? Yeah. Okay, Scott, yeah. Basically, no, I don't think the drop rate, basically there's the player's X command. No, thank you, Roy de Manor. Yep, sort of there are some items, Scott, that are defined as ladder only, but they do drop in single player. But the drop rate is essentially the same. So,
I am overburdened.
yes, I have. Yeah, I have every unique and item in the game, Roy de Manor, except Tyrael's Might, and that's only because I've been playing for years and been able to keep all my characters intact. This is the only computer game I've ever played, and I have to say I've played an awful lot down the years. You know, I'm assuming Battle.net, if I up the, if you're aware of the player's X command, we're on players 3 at the moment, so that Starhead unique there had the chance of it dropping. Ooh, that must have been close to an Oculus. The chances of that dropping Tyrael's Might on this player number is about 1 in 450,000. There's another one there. But if you up the player numbers to players 3, that means the minions have an increased chance of dropping, or it reduces the no drop chance from the minions. you ever seen pit zerkers in action, Scott, they just, it's always players one. Because there's nothing, but they only tackle the uniques. Oh, that was mana burn, clearly. I've got Nature's Peace and I could really use it here, but I can't be bothered.
I can't carry anymore.
So that one there, Scott, is... Oh, there's an emerald. That must have been close to an Oculus, I'm assuming. And these, oh, you'd be aware of that, Scott. These monsters here have no chance. They cannot drop Tyrael's Might. I've just got to battle my way through them. But they can drop things like high runes. Yes, ID the swirling. Okay, yeah, we might as well. Yep, let's have a look. That's actually pretty ordinary. Not even, okay, no, not even any skills on it. Sorceress skills. Okay. Yes, well it didn't, Cal. Yep, it was pretty ordinary. Oh, that's a minion. Do I farm for Stones of Jordan? Yep, it wouldn't put it's not 1 in 30. It depends on your level of magic find. I think Andariel Nightmare is still. I've got, what have I found down the years? About half a dozen Stones of Jordan. They're certainly very hard to get, but Andariel Nightmare I think is still your best bet. Now why does... There's that business where the attack speed goes up, which I do not understand. Yep. Nightmare Andariel, yes. Would probably... Yes, I think I looked it up on Silas Ben. It's statistically your best bet. I think in all fairness, Scott, as I remember it, with about 300 magic find, your chances are still about 1 in 1500. It's still not, it's not 1 in 30 is astonishing something. It may used to, yeah, that would be astonishingly low in my opinion. Another one? No. Oh, we didn't identify that reflex bow, I just remembered. Yeah, perhaps 1 in 30 of the unique rings might be one of the... Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 in 30 unique rings from Andariel Nightmare. But the number of runs you'd have to do to get 30 unique rings. Oh, that's fanaticism. Oh, it's immune to cold. What am I doing? Okay, there's rare shadow plate. We don't particularly need gold. Oh, we'll have a look at the grand charm though. Yep, that's as good as you can do for dexterity though. Shadow plate, not a theory. No, it's not just not worth worrying about. We don't need the gold and we can't use shadow plate. Yes, he had a video Cal Reed, you know, got so many. I think he actually got a couple of Stones of Jordan. I'll say it again, I've only ever found about half a dozen of them. Thank you, Scott. Now, Scott, just before I'll be stopping in about 35 minutes and I'll be back on again about 2.5 hours after that. But thanks for calling in, Scott. Oh, don't do that. Geez, that's annoying. It's really just poor play. What do we got? 5 to 4. When did last night? Oh, okay. Yeah. In fact, if you look on the subject of not getting Stones of Jordan, one of the very early Alara Shade videos I looked at was her throwing a tantrum and just giving up on the game that instant when somebody found a unique ring and she didn't get it, and it turned out to be a Stone of Jordan. Remember that. I don't like being around here. Go over there. Where is it? That.
I can't.
Oh, we'll have a look at the charm. No, I've never seen Alara Shade. I've seen Alara Shade did that Zod rune I found. She did that before me. Got it out of a chest in somewhere or other. Could well, I'd put it this way, it could well be Alara Shade. I don't think we need that many potions. So we'll actually just replace. There certainly aren't too many female Diablo 2 streamers. It'll be I think she still streams, but I don't think she's played Diablo 2 for a couple of years. Let's do that. Alright, what do we got? 4 o'clock. We can easily actually check that. Let's do that. Let's have a quick look for that. Yep. Yeah, Alara Shade, yeah. But see, that's 4 years ago. Yeah, I didn't know she'd done that. I've gambled, I've actually gambled a Metal Grid my first couple of months after resuming playing, before I'd started streaming or doing any sort of videos. But okay, still a good, yeah. No, she was an interesting streamer. She used to walk all her characters, and it was often players 8 hardcore. Where are we? Let's go down the mausoleum. We have enough arrows. And then we'll run the Countess and see how much time we got left. I think this is one of the few places where you can actually run around and avoid the monsters. Okay, no, they're a unique group. I don't know what we're going to get from it at this level, but another potion. We don't even have to confront Bloodraven. Yep, and she would walk her characters, not run them. If you want to have an amusing one, Cal, if you want to, well, depends what if you want to have a look at her video about finding a Zod rune. That's pretty hilarious because it's basically 2 minutes of non-stop swearing. No, to me hardcore, yeah, well, perhaps one, oh, geez, now this is the third time we found that. Now we found an ethereal one of those, and just for a few minutes, the mercenary was using that in Nightmare level. It dropped in Nightmare Lower Karrast. We found an ethereal one in Hell level, which I've kept, but that one we don't need to keep. So I'll go visit the Countess after this. We're still on players 3, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, no, just type in Alara Shade Zod rune. It's a duplicate of my Zod rune find out of one of those chests in the things like the Halls of Anguish or whatever it is. But to say she was happy about it was an understatement. Yeah, now there's always a unique in here by and large. Where is it? Cold enchanted. Let's go over there.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, immune to physical, immune to lightning. Let's go into weapon switch. Oh, that's going to work. So I'm assuming on switch we get both the explosive bolts and the we get both the explosive bolts and the cold damage. Well, mausoleum. That's another unit. Yep, it is, yeah. Not something you show your kids, but okay, yeah. Forget what exactly, yeah, it was certainly Hardcore Players 8, and that's the reason why it dropped. That, those chests, according to that spreadsheet that the Jorm sent me, can't drop Zods unless it's Players 8. Now over here I think it's the chest. And that's what happened to me with Ermin the Wind Druid. Abdul saw it. Running those, just the super chests in Players 8, but the other ones. Come on. Want the mercenary to do this with the extra magic find. At this stage I think we value the mana potion
I
more
am
than the...
overburdened.
Okay, well. There's our second barbarian helm of the day. In fact that's twice you... Can you swap to Players 8? No, you can swap. You can basically kill every monster, as I understand it, Cal. You can kill every monster, swap to Players 8, then run around and open all the chests. That's what you can do. Alright. 27 magic find. But there at least is our second barbarian helm of the day after Ariet's face. Our second Avenger Guard. No, that's Ariet's face is a Slayer Guard. But we're not hanging on to that. We've already got one. She's found 3 pieces of the Immortal King set. So I'll just dwell on that for a bit for the editing. And I think that will do. 27 magic find, we can give a miss. Hearing something groaning. So I'd say it's down to see the Countess, that'll about do. Oh, I've got stuck. Well, now this has happened. This happened in Lower Karast. Every time this happens, oh no, I got off that one. Sometimes you get stuck. Particularly when teleporting. But it actually happened to me in Lower Caress, a week or so ago. Yep, that'll be about it, I reckon. Housekeeping if we get time before 4:30. I'm glad you suggested going out to see the Countess, because that's a fairly decent set of maps. Trick with this mausoleum map is figuring out how you cleared all of it.
I can't carry anymore. I am open. I can't carry anymore.
No, but that might be a super chest there. Oh, what am I doing? Throwing axe. Looking at the gimmer shred for a switch weapon. Here's unique. Oh, string of ears. Gee. Now, as I said at the time, she found the first one, not a silly belt on this character. But the last one was actually pretty ordinary. And that one's questionable. I reckon that's actually got more lifesteal but worse damage reduction. We will compare that with the other one. I reckon the other one had damage reduced by 14% but 6% lifesteal, which I'd say is probably the better one of the two, but we'll have a look. So we've got a couple of items down here. Now we're going to go through these middle bits that we didn't cover before. Here, and also here, along here. Is that about it? Okay, no, I like string of ears. I've certainly used it. Well, I said we'll do the housekeeping at the end. Right, let's change back to players 1. And now they've got that excellent map to the Countess, well, I think we can do that. And even the first 3 levels are pretty reasonable. Yeah, these next 2 were not great, but by and large it's a pretty reasonable set of maps. Whoops. That was barged into trouble. Yeah, these 2 weren't great. Oh, we could, geez, we could use the we could use the teleport amulet here too. Gee, we could. And hardly, well, no, we're using the switch weapon a bit.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that would be a convenient little jump. We'll have a look at the boots. Not really. Alright, we must bring the teleport amulet with us. Oh, thank you for joining in. Oh, immune to physical, so what? So why is it going down? I don't understand that. Immune to physical, immune to fire. Yet it's going down. Gauntlets. Oh, dual leech, but I've already got a pair like that with attack speed as well. So I'm just getting... Okay. Whoops, that's fanaticism, and it looks like blessed aim as well from somewhere. There might have been a couple of them. Yeah, that's got to be from the Countess, I assume. What's that? Oh, they've come out of the adjacent room, right. Alright, that was a unique, evidently. Yeah, this is going to work pretty well. Now, playing necromancer is to fire bone spirits through the door and see if you kill the Countess without actually seeing her. I'm just wondering, can you do the same thing with guided arrow? No, I think the mercenary's going to get her. Yep. Oh, a set amulet. A thole, a rowel.
I am overburdened.
We haven't got one of the high level set amulets. This one is Cathan's Sigil. We still haven't. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, alright, let's go do some housekeeping. And that will be a neat finish, I think, for the stream. Let's have a look at that. No, I didn't establish a belts character. Oh, not gloves. Helm. Right, belts. 8% lifesteal, damage 12. 6% lifesteal, damage 14. Magic damage 12, magic damage 10. I'm going to say the first one's a bit better, and we're going to delete. I think I'd value the damage reduction. So we'll delete the string of ears. And apart from that, looks on to runes and gems. We're going to have 3 rails to make. Oh, let's do that one too. L, then L. Let's do that. I think we're going to have 3 rails to make an Ort. Actually, we'll go 3 tells to make a rail first. I'm keeping tell runes to have a go at blood belts, which have got me intrigued. So 3 tells will make a rel, and combined with that we'll make, let's do that. Right, let's have a look at the gems. I don't think we can do much more than that. Alright, let's just upgrade those runes. Okay, Hilly, no, thank you. Yep, no, thanks for joining in. Right, there's 3 rails to make an ort. And we could go 3 orts to make a thole, but what would we do with that? We need a flawed ruby. We need a flawed ruby. Actually, we've got about 5 minutes. Let's do that. Not a flawed ruby. I don't think we'll get many. But we need all the rubies we can get. Let's run some gem shrines. Just for the last 5 minutes. Unfortunately, she hasn't got many. She had a good map for gem shrines. She's got good maps everywhere else, but not for gem shrines anymore. Because the only ones she's got are the ones outside the Bloodmoor. One there. One there. And one there. There's another one right down, but that's as much as we can get to reasonably quickly. And I don't think even the game, yeah, the macro doesn't work properly. I'm not going to suggest, this is what I often do in front of the TV or something if I can't think of anything else to do. But since we're in a few minutes of the stream, oh, that's a Midora. Oh, Midora again. And where's the, oh, I haven't hit the other pair yet. Stamina, skill. Oh, worked properly that time. Oh dear me, getting tired, but I won't need to, at least I'll be able to get to sleep relatively easily. It's not all that cold, though if I go outside I might think differently. Nope. I think we'll be lucky to get a gem shrine, but we might as well try since we've got a little bit more to go. Oh, let's have a stop and move down a bit in life. Let's do that. It's all we've got in the way of shrines, I'm sorry to say. I had a look around some of the other maps. There's a wonderful one previously in the Stony Field. About 4 shrines you could run really quickly. Oh. Okay, we got 4:28 according to my tablet clock. Couple more. No. Hello, Schwinn. Jeez, I'm just about to call it quit, Schwinn, but welcome to the stream. Just running a few gem shrines to pad out the afternoon. I think Cal's with us. We'll probably do this one and one more. Gem shrine, there we go. Well, that made it worthwhile. Yeah, Schwinn, did you restart on Battle.net? You know, I was told the ladder reset a few days ago. We'll do a few more games now that Schwinn's here. Ah, okay, yep. No, I've had the bathroom renovated. It's about the closest in the and I'll be getting a new kitchen within a couple of weeks. Okay, no, fair enough. We are all meant to be doing well, so it's all very well for me. Said that often enough. So I'll just hear a bit more from Schwinn and then it will be time to call it quits. Okay, yep. No, I'm glad it's worked. It's still working on hardcore sorceress. Yeah, no, hardcore not really for me. I think too much time wasted if the character dies. Okay, yeah, well with this character we are looking for a Burr and an Istroon to make Chains of Honour. We can already make Enigma if we want. If we make Enigma, in fact the thing I'd like to find would be Kira's Guardian, because Yet to complete hell. Fair enough. No, you take it slowly and cautiously. I assume in hardcore. Playing Octopath Traveler on Switch. Okay, people, this one and one more, and that will have to do. Like, we could spend a couple of hours doing this, given how many rubies I want. I've only had one gem shrine. Yep. Yes, I'm trying blood amulets, blood rings, blood belts, and blood boots. So last one here, people. I do need to get some sleep before this evening. We found one gem shrine, but that's not much more than what I was expecting, given how long we've been doing it. Right. Okay. What level is Merida now? She is 92. Does it say so on the screen? Yeah, it does. That thing, yeah. And I keep putting it off. I thought we'll give her items when she completes hell level. When she did that, I forget what she found. And then found something else, and then something else after that, and we just sort of laboured on as we have been. But I think it's coming to an end. I think the chance of self-finding items that it will improve her. See, Kira's Guardian is the one I would like to find, but I've got perfect ones already. Yeah, no, thanks, Schwinn. Fortunately, it looks quite... I probably won't even go outside. Yeah. All right, look, people, that will have to do. It's been... Yeah. Yes. No, I'll be on in about 2 hours and about 25 minutes. Yeah. But you were working at one stage when I thought, funny hours in the restaurant, but that's the nature of the job. So let's have a All right, now look, that will have to do, people. I do need to get some sleep. I can hear the afternoon train in the background, but at least I'm not too cold, and I should be able to get a decent sleep before this evening. I don't know what we're going to do. One thing I was hoping to do, if Jorm comes on, we may make the rune word Doom using one of the Cham runes that Nereza has found, and run Smipel the Hammerden around. But I've sort of got the bit between the teeth on running Merida around, but I'm getting a few comments about preferring to see some magic fine play, and I can understand that. It's not the quickest thing to see the self-found boas on running around. All right, thanks, Cal. I'm going to alt-tab out to OBS. Where are we? Okay. I will see people this